Been going up. Bang. Here we go. All right, now we're all squared away. That seems like a cool game. I've been itching to play something like that before, like another like Metroidvania, Hollow Knight kind of vibe. But I've been deep in Hades too. Oh my god, Sage and I have been like absolutely like hooked, line, and sinker on Hades too lately. Greek mythology is just always fun. Making Null look easy is going to be a piece of cake for exactly Dr. Kane. Morning, by the way, morning. For me, I make everything look easy. This is just one take, no mess ups. Chat, when's the last time I fumbled a fight or forgot something? Never. Me? Never. Making the self-proclaimed hardest game, like hardest ROM hack out there look easy. That's what I figured. That's what I'm doing. Roxanne, chat today. We got Roxanne. Oh, I'm excited though. There's a little bit of zoning, yeah. Some spirits stand still and spin and flail and make clouds of poison that linger. Cool. Is this a newer game? Ender Lilies, is that something newer, or is that a game that's kind of been out for a minute? Because honestly, I saw you streaming it and I wasn't really familiar of it beforehand. Oh my god, by the way, chat, this ZA rival theme lives in my head, chat. This shit lives in my head. Absolute certified banger is what this is. All right, let's we got one more fight. So I had to refresh myself as I was starting to stream. We got one more fight before we dive into actually Roxanne. We got to prep for this one. And now this one, if you remember, chat, the Lunatone absolutely ganked us. So I'm hoping that won't be the case here. Hoping that won't be the case. That's obviously always, you know, easier said than done, especially when we don't have Razor Shell KOs. I could bring a poison in the back to absorb the spikes. I could go like Razor Shell Kabutops, just say, hey, listen, I'll take one layer of toxic spikes up. Honestly, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Hey, what's up, Blaze? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Good morning to the crusty crew. Everyone clock into your shifts. We got lots of Krabby Patties to make today. We got the big boy bucks here. Roxanne isn't going to beat herself. It's actually been out for a while. There's a newer sequel called Ender Magnolia. I might check it out when I beat it. Oh, cool. That's really fun. I mean, I've never heard of it. I'll have to look up trailers. Or I can probably scrub through some of your VOD later too. Check it out. You know what's crazy, chat, is I was watching, and I don't have Twitch Turbo or anything, so maybe this is the benefit of it all. But I was watching somebody's VOD the other day, like just scrubbing through it. And the amount of ads, like I get really upset how many ads I have to play as a streamer, right? It feels like rewatching a Twitch VOD was like double the amount of ads. Like I was sitting there and I'm like, wow, this is never ending. I'll pay October, just busting my door down. How are we? Happy Saturday to you too, my feline friend. Thanks for jumping in, I suppose. Oh, we don't outspeed. Scald would have been incredible. Scald would have been awesome. We kill with Scald here, but we got to get ourselves a first badge. We have to get this first. We got to get over the hump. We got to get this first badge. I could not agree more. I think right now what I'm looking at is, do I have a rapid spinner? I do have a rapid spinner in Colossal, but not the best rapid spinner. Oh, Kabut. Oh, we just lead Kabutops. I think this is just a Kabutops every time. First badge with level 35 Pokemon is Unhinged. So here's the thing. It's actually, it's very interesting, Blaze. I think it definitely is a wild methodology. But what I found interesting in it is, it feels more scaled because we also have higher levels. So I was pretty, not against it, but I was pretty adverse to it at first. Because again, you're like, dude, first badge 38, 35. But like, when you start to realize just how, like, when you've got the babies, like when you've got the level 13s, you just get blown back by everything. And like, sometimes you just never get those KOs. Where here, it at least feels like you're getting real Pokemon battles. It's an interesting concept. If you haven't seen Roxanne's team yet, Blaze, stay tuned after this one. She's the next fight after this. I won't spoil anything. I tried Platinum Kaizo last week, chat. Did not go well. That's all I'm going to say. Did not go well. I was a little bit a little bit, unfortunately, just was not meshing with the Platinum Kaizo. It was not my cup of tea, I guess you could say. So here is, I guess, here's my worry right now. My worry is, I think what happens is, so we kill Glimmet with Kabutops. Kabutops kills Glimmet. We could always Rapid Spin after. Unless if a Ghost type comes out. But then I think it's gotta just be Corsola that comes out next. Because Corsola is the only thing we don't deal with. Corsola is the only thing. So I'm guessing Corsola comes out, and then this is where the demon fight, it actually starts. I need to get to my local recordings of my VODs up on YouTube ASAP for that reason. No ads, not even once I unlock ads. More ad control options. Yeah, I gotta start uploading VODs to YouTube. I honestly haven't been doing that a ton. I've just been focusing more on the short stuff, but I think uploading the VODs isn't a bad idea. Because I was really, like, I didn't want to keep watching the VOD, and I was trying to see it, like, I was enjoying the stream, but man, it felt like every 10-15 minutes you're getting hit with like a 2-minute ad, and I'm just like, dude, like, and I know that's not the streamer's fault either, you know, like, the streamer doesn't dictate your VOD ads. At least I've never seen an option for that. Do we have any dark type chat? Are we cooked versus this Corsola? Oh, assurance. I'm glad that's the best thing we can do. If this thing ancient power boosts, we are gone. I can knock off. I could knock off. Frost Breath isn't great. What is my highest damaging move into this Corsola? Like, I mean, come on, we gotta get something over 44% from Crunch. 44% from Crunch right now is what we're looking at. I mean, do I need multiple Pokemon for Corsola? That's now a worry in my head. It's looking like Crunch is gonna be the most, but then the problem therein, an Omni Boost could do us in. Oh man, I'm thinking it's Crunch. Unfortunately, chat. Like, maybe we bring Kabuto. So maybe I bring, like, for Alligator, right? And maybe I just bring, like, raw. What's the Poison Berry? Pecha Berry? Hey, what's up, Kaiba? What's up? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Taunt or PP stall it? I don't have any taunt users. I don't have anybody with taunt. Unless so maybe Liepard learns it, but we got the Liepard and it never learned it via level up. I don't have any taunt users, unfortunately. Like, I think my best bet is double Crunch, potentially triple Crunch. But the thing is, it's just gonna burn us, you know. I could go Razor Shell. Is Razor Shell 100% chance? Is Razor Shell in 100% chance to lower defense? May lower defense. All right, well, I may be upset at that answer, so I guess let's figure this out here. Because I'm wondering is, like, no, I don't think Razor Shell's ever worth it. Like, maybe Razor Shell one time and then switch into Feraligatr. Like potentially, I guess the question is Will-O-Wisp better than it ancient powering me? I can't imagine playing Platinum Kaizo when Renplat and Lumiplat exist, but I guess if people really want extra suffering. Yeah, I find it weird because there are plenty of fights at low levels. They just put a ton of fillers before the first gym. I would agree with that, Dr. Kane. I think that's the weirdest thing, is that there's just so many random fights before the first gym. Like, you start off low and then you're just literally doing like 20 fights of level 30 pluses. Like, I think you can expedite this first gym a little bit more. Feels like an excuse to get every single gym leader a Mega, which is kind of cool. I like the gym leaders with Mega, but I am kind of like, it is kind of unfortunate when they have that stuff for a long time before you. Like, I like how, like, I think one thing that I knock Rad Red for is, like, they have Megas, like, 5 gyms before you get a Mega. Like, you're just not using Megas until, like, the 6th gym, maybe. But yet everybody else has Megas before then. And I love Rad Red, but that's something that bothers me a little bit, is like, give me access to Mega Rings too. It's not going to make the game that much easier. I too love Megas, but I feel like Mega Aerodactyl, Mega Heracross would have been an easy way to do that. And even, yeah, like, I think you can give Megas to us and it's not going to be broken. Give player a better chance to be able to have their own Megas. Yeah, Yeah, no megas. We don't have any megas yet. I don't know when we get mega stones, to be fair. It might be right after this. I don't know. Kaiba is farther on. They might have a better idea. I don't know. Or Dr. Kane. I don't know if you dove super hard into Null. I don't know when the mega stones come out. I don't know when we start getting them or not. I feel like for the sake of fairness, definitely didn't enter the mind. No, not at all. There is... The creator of this Terra the other day literally posted an update. I laughed, chat. And maybe if you're in the Discord for this game, you saw it. I'm like, hey, everyone, I'm working on version 1.2. You know, it's been great to see all the success. One thing that's been bothering me is it feels like the mid-game people aren't sacking enough Pokemon. They're like, you know, I really... My vision was for there to be fights where you can't beat the fights without losing Pokemon. Like, the only way to beat it is losing them. So they were just like, so I'm going to work on that. I'm going to try to make those a little bit harder. I want you guys to have to lose. And I'm like, oh, harder, you say. Like, you... So you just want us to lose Pokemon. You're just like, I honestly... Literally, this game would be impossible in, like, a one-death reset. If I remember correctly, post-pre-Flannery get ring. All right, so Gym 4. So it's like Rad Red. You got about 4 badges of them having it before you get it. Changelog version 1.0.2. Fix bug where deathless runs were possible. Yeah, nobody can do a deathless run anymore. Absolutely not. That's so funny. My vision was that bloodshed is required and there wasn't enough violent like literally, that's basically what they were saying. And they were like so energetic in the message about it too. They were like, the support's been awesome. I love seeing everybody play. However, you guys aren't killing enough Pokemon. Like I'm sorry, but your death boxes aren't looking too good. So we gotta up this a little bit more. Time to just start adding like Mega Rayquaza to every team. All right, I'm gonna look. All right, so I think we need 2 Pokemon to beat this course. So I'm gonna be so real with you. I think we gotta go Hariyama. Oh, but you know what? If we're poisoned, we can't be burned. Oh, if we're poisoned, we can't be burned. So we knock this bad boy off. Let's see if it has no item. Oh, okay. We not. All right, so here's what we do. We got to do a little 2-piece here. We got to do a little bit of 2-piece. We got to use you and we got to use you. Because if honestly, the poison won't even be that bad, I don't think. But now just for simplicity's sake here, how much is a +1 ancient power doing to me? Okay, that's manageable. That's manageable. Let's see. Just not enough murder. I need you to make a 2nd and 3rd death box of the first gym. Yeah, I just want you guys to have literally no Pokemon left. Do we have any berries? Because I do think, like, giving a burn berry to our boys here, or to our girl and our boy here, I think this is... My only fear... Because do we rapid spin? If anything else comes out, do we rapid spin? Is my thought. Like, should I be rapid spinning? If not... No, you know, we can give a citrus to, I think we can give a citrus to you. I think that's fine. Can't wait to do an actual Nuzlocke and then get 6 water types. My box is looking okay. I don't hate the diversity in my box. Honestly, I think I have a little too many ground weeks, but I have some good grass types. Like, I have some good grass types. My 2 water types are very interesting. Kate, show your box. I gotcha. Here's the box. Do you have special dark types? No. The only dark type I have is Liepard. That's it. It's a very interesting box. I think Lapras carries it right now. I think Lapras definitely carries this. Chestnut's really good too. I think these 2 have been the best in the box so far easily. This is going to be good if we can get a Dragalge, though. All right, so I bring Hariyama and Feraligatr here. So then, what is our answer to the Marini? What is our answer to this Marini? Venoshock, Toxic, Hydro Pump. Venoshock, Toxic, Hydro Pump. Is it like Venoshock, Toxic, Hydro Pump? Interesting. I think we only have 1 death, too. Oh, 2 deaths, that's right. I forgot we lost Arcanine. I forgot we got crit by the Arcanine. Calc Leopard against who? Marini? Against Corsola? Nothing. It's ass. It's Omega. We actually take more damage from Ancient Power too, unfortunately. So we can't even like reasonably, like we can't even just stay in and just spam Assurance. I think we got to go 2 Pokemon for the Corsola. This thing though is interesting because I could go you like this Discharge. Yeah, like Discharge just blows this thing backwards. I don't hate going Discharge against you. That feels like a pretty safe option. Maybe Psyshield Bash. Is Psyshield Bash a little bit better? Psyshield Bash is kind of nice. We do take less. We take less with Psyshield Bash. Huh. Do we outspeed, though, with Weird Ear is the question? We do outspeed still. I don't know, though. I think I like this because they can't really switch into me with Minior. Nah, I didn't mean Discharge. I meant Dat Charge. Yeah, no Discharge. Dat one instead. Let's use that one, guys. I don't know, though. Here's the thing. But Psyshield Bash, so Weird Ear takes less damage, but it's not a guaranteed KO. But with Manectric, that charge over here can at least hit, like, say they hard swapped into Minior for some reason. Wild team, by the way. Oh, wait, I think Lapras just bodies this thing, huh? Well, we can't take 2 Acrobatics, I can tell you that much. Oh, we probably can't take a Shell Smash either, huh? Shell Smash is +2. Shell Smash is +2. Oh. But Kabutops is our answer to the other guy. Interesting. Power Gem does a lot to you there. You know, Weird Ear might be good because we could get it to -1 at least. And then a Shell Smash would only bring it up to +1. Shell Smash Acrobatics kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying because we don't have like a nice clean switching into it. Also, what is this Purugly doing ever? What is this Purugly literally ever doing? Honest to God. I think it's just got to be Lapras. Frost Breath always gets the KO. If it gets to +2, do we just get blown back? It +2 always Okos. +2 always Okos us. Even at plus defense nature, that's crazy. That's really tough. Man, we don't have a lot of really good flying resist on this team. I guess it could be Kabutops. I guess we can just go Kabutops too. Kabutops actually is fine because Kabutops is always outspeeding the Glimmet, so we can go Kabutops for a double dip if we need to. Now, what's this thing? Absorb Bulb? Chat, what is it? Absorb Bulb is if they get hit by a water type move. Is that correct? Is Absorb Bulb a water type move, chat? That's how that works? Absorb Bulb, huh? Moonlight Ancient Power Absorb Bulb. That's interesting. Stored Power. Oh my god, an Ancient Power boost plus Stored Power is disgusting. How does Liepard do to you? Ancient Power is a 2-shot. How many slots on the team do we have left right now? Clodsire good here. What is Clodsire good? We just do no damage. Like, I guess we can sit in front of it a little bit. Oh, well, Unaware. Unaware is probably okay. Yeah, I guess Unaware is okay. We take a lot from Acrobatics, though. Limit. Yeah, I do think we probably need a Poison type. But here's the problem now is... the problem is I think we need something else for this. Because I don't think Clodsire is beating the Lunatone. Not with Levitate. It'd literally be Poison Tailing. Doesn't feel great. Oh, can I do Victory Bell actually for a Grass type? I could do Victory Bell. We take a little bit more. We take a little bit more and we can be crit, which kind of sucks. But we win the race with Giga Drain, though. We do win the race with Giga Drain, being a 2-shot. We would just need to dodge an Omni. I don't hate that. And we absorb the Toxic Spikes. Claude for Glimmet don't get T-Spikes up. There's no way to not get T-Spikes up, unfortunately. Like, Claude side, like, well, I think I'd rather T-Spikes up than the webs, though. So here's my thought process is, with T-Spikes, Corsola can't burn my Corsola answers. Like, I'd rather these two be poisoned than burned is my thought process. I would rather these two be poisoned than burned. Is the thought here. Because I don't have a way to one-shot it without it. Like, Clodsire, I guess, does get it done. We only need... We need, what, 2 mud shots? But then it just gets spikes or stealth. Like, it's gonna get, like, stealth rocks and, like, sticky webs up. And I just think that feels bad. Like, I think I'd rather just go for the insta-KO. And if I wanted to get rid of poison, I could just go Victory Bell. One thing with Victory Bell I think is a little annoying is it does get blown backwards by most other things. Although, honestly, Victory Bell's okay. I like the ability to not get crit here with my guy here. But I think Victory Bell's probably not terrible. Because we can absorb the toxic spikes. I think what I want to do, though, is I want to give berries to everybody. I think I just want to give berries to everybody. You definitely... Yep, you're already holding one. Yep. And then what I'll do is you get a lumberry. Oh, no, you get that big root. That's fine. I'm going to give you a lumberry or a citrus berry. I could give him the Ross berry. I also have rapid spin, too. I do have rapid spin as well, Kaiba. I don't think I even need... The Ross berries are just kind of nice because, again, if for some reason I get spikes gone beforehand. I'm berry juicing the Manectric, though, because, honestly, I need to conserve some of these. Alright, I think this is okay. I think this seems like an alright answer. I don't want to spend too long in this fight. We do got to get to, what's her name? Roxanne. I got a date with Destiny, chat. I think this is fine. Like, I obviously don't want hazards, but I just don't think there's going to be... We don't have a consistent way to get any hazard gone with no taunt user. And I think I'd rather have, honestly, Toxic Spikes than any of the other hazards. Alright, we have Manectric, Hariyama, Lapras, and Victory Bell. Alright, let's try this out, chat. Let's try this out. Second to last fight before Roxanne. Smile. Let's all lock in here. Let's see the believers. Is there anything else I need to do? Heal one more time. Move tutor. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do that fast. Isn't there... How do I fly? Oh, Poke Rider. There's supposedly a move tutor in Petalburg City I just have completely ignored. I don't know who, so we're going to just talk to everybody. Oh, okay, cool. This is the move tutor guy. Nothing here. Let's see. Magic Room, Wonder Room, Telekinesis, Laser Focus, Embargo, Bug Bite. I don't think this is anything we want. I mean, can someone learn Bug Bite? Yeah, no. All right. That's good to have that, though, obviously. Let's see. I think I'm going to believe that Victory Bell is fine over Claude. What's up, Markster? How we doing? I'm trying to get to Roxanne, if you don't mind. Chat, every single time I'm here, I have trauma from the invisible, from the Emerald blindfolded run. All right, we always Razor Shell, we always outspeed, we always get the KO. One set of toxic debris is up. It's Minior. Huh? Huh? Why is it Minior versus me? I can just Razor Shell you. Huh? Okay. We can never be crit, and it's always... Oh. That's fine. Well, that's weird. First of all, oh, it's because, you know, my calc was not calcing shields down for me. That's still okay. All right, Lunatone now. What is going on here? I can just... Dude, this AI is interesting. So if I can Rock Blast into... No, I can Razor Shell into Aqua Jet here. Have +1 special attack. Let me just make sure I can live this. I can always live this. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we get a nasty crit. Ah, let's go, Sly. Let's go. Oh my God. Can we get a fourth? Can I see a fourth KO? No, no shot. Honestly, it can't crit us. Double Rock Blast. Lotus Nuzlocke. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you. Oh my God. Terrible time for Twitch to throw in ads. We're in the middle of a nasty fight here, Twitch.
Dance. Hell yeah.
Do the Looty Dance. Lotus, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, my friend. Stream's going great so far. Half an hour in, vibes are electric. Got the grit to crit. We love a nice crit. Ooh. Looks like Twitch is running an ad. I'll hold off on finishing the fight till the ads are done, folks. I'll hold off on finishing the fight. Waiting to finish fight till ads are done. Yes, Lotus. Hopefully you have a great day, though. Hopefully your Saturday's going well. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the follow. We're going to be streaming for a few hours. We're going to be here for a little bit, so strap in. That's a nasty crit. Here's the thing. Since we're on ad real fast, if it didn't crit, what I just do is I literally just double Razor Shell, I believe. Because double Razor Shell into Aqua Jet always gets the KO. So the crit was not like we needed it to win, but man, it feels good. Man, it feels good. About 20 seconds left, chat. 20 seconds left. And then we'll be right back at it. I think my plan is right now. Let me do this really fast. I'm just shuffling my music. I think I can stay in. Because Rock Blast has a chance to get the KO, and its best move is pumping me. After this, what's less? The Corsola? Okay, I think that's fine. All right, we should be back from ad now. We should be back from the ad break. L ads, but we're here. So we're going to Rock Blast. I think a 5-hit might get this done, chat. 2, 3. 3 times. That's fine. Double spikes is honestly okay. I think I rapid spin. I think at this point... No, because you know what? I can go into corrosion to eat it if I need to. I just Rock Blast. I do this. Okay. And now, unfortunately, his time is gone. We're not going to be able to do anything else. Well, no. We can't chance it. We just go corrosion here. We suck those up, and then we get a sleep powder off. And then we should win. We go here. We absorb the spikes. Will-O-Wisp is fine. I'm going to try to go for 1 sleep really fast. Nice. We get the sleep. Nice. Okay. Big sleep here. Now what I'm going to do is we go Hariyama to knock off. This is why we kept our burn berries. This is what the burn berries are for. They actually got a turn 1 wake up. That's annoying. Oh, we can knock off again. It's Will-O-Wisping us. Willow again. That's fine. No Omni Boost. Let's go, chat. We're on our way to Roxanne. Nice job. Good fight, team. Kabutops putting in work. I was sad last time we didn't get Relicanth. Ooh, I am happy to have a Kabutops. Love that Pokemon. I got past Roxanne yesterday with 2 deaths total too. Nice, Lotus. That's what I'm hoping for. We lost Masquerain in Arcanine. Honestly, the Arcanine's a little unfortunate, but we have like 17 Intimidators. We have Weird Ear. Like, I'm okay right now. We're all right. The Arcanine kind of sucks. We got crit. Unfortunate. What starter did you go with, Lotus? I'm interested. I'm always interested in what starters people pick. All right, chap. It's Roxanne time. So let's see. First question is, can Hariyama Oko the T-Tar? Potentially. How about can Chestnut? Oh, baby, yes. So Chestnut is our guaranteed lead against this thing. Greninja. So my next attempt's going to be Greninja. Greninja seems really cool. But I've enjoyed Chestnut. Chestnut's been fun. It's honestly, the no crit in its bulk is really noticeable. I like it a lot, but Protein seems so fun to mess with in a game like this. Just being able to, like, change natures, or not natures, sorry, typings the whole time. I'm starting to see what Greninja runners see. Is it cracked? Does Greninja just do stupid damage? Like, do you feel like the damage output of Greninja is nuts? All right, so let's just take all of our items out of here. Let's see. Oh, chat. So let me pop up Roxanne. For those that have not seen the Roxanne fight, let me pop this bad boy up really fast for you all. Docs. Let's do this. So this is Roxanne. And then let me just crop down here. Here we go. This is leader Roxanne, everybody. If you are not familiar, Chestnut has been my go-to the last 2 attempts. It's so safe and comfortable. It's so safe. Yes, 100. It just, knowing you're not going to get crit. It's got really great dual stab right now. And the things it's weak to, you have counters for in your box. But Greninja feels like it just, like, honestly, like an adrenaline rush. More than anything. Like, Greninja feels nuts because you probably just do so much damage. You fly high. It's sad, but it feels like Delphox is the weakest link. I'm interested in what you think. Greninja is mainly very fast, and the Protein utility paired with the powerful multi-hit priority move and Water Shuriken gives you a lot of options. I forgot Water Shuriken. Water Shuriken, is it guaranteed 5? Is it, or is it 2 to 5? How does that work? But yeah, that's a nuts signature move. Water Shuriken is really good. So we're going to outspeed Tyranitar, chat. We're going to get the KO with Brick Break. What does that bring in is the question. What is coming in on my Chestnut? What's coming in on Chestnut here? Could be, it's probably Aerodactyl, yeah? It's got to be Aerodactyl because we fast kill Amistar. We outpace and fast kill Lily %. Is this Lily? Cradily? Yeah, I think it's just gotta. I think it's gotta just be. It's gotta just be, what's it called? It's gotta be Aerodactyl. So then our question is, what comes in on Mega Aerodactyl? I'm gonna say Kabutops. Kabutops. Ooh, not well. Not well. Okay, maybe not Kabutops comes in on you. Ooh, what is our Mega Aerodactyl answer? Nothing great right now. Nothing great wants to take a Mega. We can -1 it, so we have an Intimidator at least. Maybe we bring Weird Ear. Weird Ear takes it okay, although we're not really winning the race with Psyshield Bash. Guaranteed 5 in this game. It's guaranteed 5. Wow, yeah, that's a good move. I'm definitely going Greninja next run. Gotta head back into Lurk, though. I'm currently trying to get Brawly. Hey, thanks, Lotus. Good luck on Brawly, and thanks for lurking, my friend. Good luck on Brawly. Excited to eventually hear how that goes. All right, chat. So this Aerodactyl is a demon. I don't know if you guys know this or not. This Aerodactyl is a demon. We need to preserve Lapras for Zygarde is the thing. We have to preserve Lapras for Zygarde. We just don't have like a guy to beat it, you know? Like Weird Ear weirdly seems like one of the best options right now. Kabutops isn't going to get it done. Kabutops is not going to get it done. Minus defense nature is tough. Minus defense nature is definitely tough. Especially when, I mean, Razor Shell into Razor Shell into Aqua Jet does get it done. But like if we have Weird Ear out, what's it going for? It's going for wing attack. Okay, so we could potentially bait a wing attack, go into Kabutops on the wing attack, Razor Shell one time, and then Aqua Jet. The problem is the Cradily AI. Like, at what point does the AI switch into Cradily? You know what I mean? That I think is the scary thing. I just want to double check really fast. I'm pretty sure this thing, yeah. So Lapras is always going to be, Lapras always comes. Lapras is always our Zygarde answer. We always switch into Zygarde, and we always kill Zygarde with Frost Breath every time. How far did you get on our previous? This is our farthest. We've only ever gotten to Roxanne. Attempt 2 is kind of a faux attempt. Attempt 2, I literally just like chose the wrong nature on my starter, because you get to choose your starter's nature, and I reset. So we've really only had like one boots on the ground attempt, and it was to this fight. We wiped at Roxanne. I think we have a better box than we did then, though, and we also have way less deaths. When we got to Roxanne last time, we had 8 deaths. We only have 2 this time. So I think we're in a lot better position. But yeah, this is PB right now, so I really want to get this. I know this always Oko's T-Tar, this always Oko's Zygarde. We have 2 Okos on the board right now. Nothing he can do about that. Let's work around the Aerodactyl Cradily, because I think that's going to be the scariest thing personally. Can Hariyama 1v1 the Amistar? Hariyama can 1v1 the Amistar with Drain Punches. Hariyama can 1v1 the Amistar with Drain Punches here. And we're always going to heal a little bit back, and we can do like Rostberry. We can do like a chest Rostberry for the burn. I can't believe you T-Tar and Zygarde. T-Tar, Zygarde, Mega Aerodactyl. Yeah, this Gym 1 is a demon. This is a very, very strong Gym 1. You know what's interesting is red card, but I don't think I want to do that. No. So we're gonna give citruses to you. And we're gonna, do we have any other berries worth it? No. I think it's literally just citrus. We have a Chillon berry, but no, I don't think that's worth it. Citrus berry to you and a citrus berry to you. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Lumberry to you. Because I think the one thing that could lose us is burn on the Scald. So I think, yeah, we'll do that, and we have you. So half the team is built right now. We've got half the team. Now we need to figure out the last 3 are the harder 3, though. This, like, honestly, please, as crazy as it sounds, Zygarde and T-Tar are the easiest 2 to plan for. Because we just fast kill pick up Okos. Lapras is a cheat code, though. This Lapras was a 1% encounter. This is a cheat code. Because we just literally body it every single time. Cradilly's no slouch. No, Cradily is very scary. 100%. Can we Rock Blast into... technically Kabutops can beat the Soul Rock. It'd be a little annoying. We'd have to Rock Blast into like Razor Shell, I think. But we'd have to be very careful because it is weakness policy. But it's doable. It's doable. We can Rock Blast into Razor Shell technically. That might be the best bet. Yeah, because honestly, I don't want to double into it with Crunch or anything. And I think with that, with Rock Blast into Razor Shell, I think the nice thing could be is it might not force the Cradily switch because we're hitting it with a rock move, you know? If we get 4 hits of Rock Blast too, if we get more than 3 hits, Razor Shell always Okos, which is nice. So maybe we do that because I don't really see a better answer into this thing. Not you. Not you. Yeah, I do not have a better answer into it, to be honest. Nothing that doesn't get blown backwards. So I think we have to bring Kabutops. I think we just have to bring Kabutops for the Soul Rock. At least in theory right now. Does that make our Aerodactyl weaker, though? Does that make our Aerodactyl weaker? What is our Crad? Do we have just a check to Cradily? Like a raw, straight check. Let's see. I want to see what learns Bug Bite. We have access to Bug Bite right now. Moves. Let's see. Bug Bite. We have access to Bug Bite right now for the Cradily. But do we have anything in the box that can learn it? Because it's looking like it's just bugs. All right, tutor, anything. Come on. Buzzwole learns it, guys. If we have a Buzzwole, let's check the box real fast for that. I think Masquerain, unfortunately, could have been a great answer. That's an unfortunate death. It is looking like straight up only bugs. Oh, Victory Bell does learn it. Huh. Is there merit in rocking Victory Bell? Is there merit in rocking Victory Bell Bug Bite right now for this Cradily? Let's see. Let's give it like Bug Bite over Sludge. Bug Bite. No, Bug Bite doesn't even do more than as much as Seed Bomb does. Like Seed Bomb, I guess, does okay damage. Yeah, Victory Bell is the only one. Lapras Def seems like a crazy nice. Yeah, Lapras was that was legit an insane encounter. Lapras was a nuts encounter. I have Ice Fang on you. Ice Fang, I guess, does more damage. Like, we technically outpace with Ice Fang. Not great, though. Not really, like, super good. What about you? Aerial Ace does nothing. Ancient Power blows me back. Ancient Power Sand Tomb. Sludge Bomb does not do enough. Sludge Bomb does not do enough here. Perugly with anything? No. Liepard? No. Our Liepard and Perugly are feels bad right now, chat. I would prefer to not be clicking Ancient Power, but it seems like that's all it's going to click. And the thing is, we would need three Ice Fangs to get it done. It's a lot. It's a lot. Brick Break is a 2-shot, though. Actually, you know what? Chestnut can double dip a little bit here. Chestnut can double dip. I don't hate Brick Break on Chestnut. Because Chestnut's going to outspeed T-Tar anyways. We might just need Chestnut to double dip, honestly. Because I think we need our back. I think we need our back two for Aerodactyl. I have to sneeze so badly, chat. It's what? Oh my god, just died. I've just keeled over my desk sneezing. Woo! I feel awake now, chat. Happy Sat. I gotta sneeze again. Oh my god. Wow. I apologize, chat. Woo! Roxanne is doing early damage before we can even start the fight. Holy cow, I gotta sneeze again. Woo! Chat, that was, I promise you none of that was scripted. That was just, bless you. Yeah, fighting can oh my god. None of that was scripted. I just felt like my entire sinuses just exploded. Spring is here, chat. Spring is here. Yeah, I think we might have to double dip, because I'm going to be honest, we need multiple answers. I got to... I brought the box of tissues out, chat. That was like 5 consecutive sneezes. Oh my god. What's up, Mark? Hey, happy Saturday, my friend. Thanks for jumping in, Spark. We're prepping for Roxanne. You have come at a good time, my friend. We are kind of in the later stages, kind of wrapping up towards the end of our of our Roxanne prep. Dude, those sneezes just took me out. Oh. And this Mega Aerodactyl's the demon. Happy Saturday, dog. Happy spring. I can feel the spring. These sinuses are going crazy right now. Happy Saturday, though. Happy Saturday. Beautiful day outside where I live. Absolutely gorgeous. I think, chat, I need to cycle some Intimidates. I gotta be real with you, chat. I gotta cycle some Intimidates. What if we get this thing to -2? -2 Earthquake is still a 2-shot. What if we go to -3? -3, it's going to start clicking Ancient Powers. That would not be good.
-3 would start clicking ancient powers. That would not be good. I mean, how do you look? At let's say -1. How are you looking at -1? Okay. Honestly, for Alligator's not looking bad at -1. For Alligator's not looking bad at -1. Ice Fang into like double Aqua Jet. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. So we definitely bring in a Weird Ear. Weird Ear's coming in. We need this Intimidate. In a merry weekend to all. In a merry weekend to all. Hopefully everyone's gonna have a great weekend. Been going through a lot on the personal side, but honestly, it's it feels like a nice reset and nice distraction to get to talk to you guys and stream and do everything like that. And the streams have been absolutely fucking crushing it. Swear jar, throw it in. First one. Streams have been absolutely elite lately. The love and the pop off and like just the growth has been so crazy to me. So crazy. So thank you all to everyone who lurks, everyone who follows, subs, everything like that. I think we just rock citruses in all of these. I think we just go citruses in all of them. There's not much else we can do. All right. I don't know if we're getting a better answer, chat. This is the box of boxes. I think we have an okay game plan here. Where's let's get my mic, let's get my game audio. I think we have an okay game plan here. Let's do that. You guys can hear that, right, chat? Smile if you can hear that. Smile if you can hear that. All right, let me just double check the team one more time. Let me double check the team one more time here. Let's see. Let's make sure we got this all of our bells and whistles. So, you are going, you and you. All right. Chestnut is to beat the Tyranitar. I'm going to hear. Chestnut's beating the Tyranitar. Lapras always beats the Zygarde. Chestnut also kind of beats the Cradily. Kabutops beats the Solrock. Hariyama, I have no freaking clue what you're here for. Oh, the Amistar? Okay. Yep, we got the thumbs up. We got the Blaze support. We're feeling it here. Jab feeling good. That sneeze literally made me lose my voice. Hello? But you know what? That's fine. Is there anything else? That is a sick Deadpool emote. Kaiba, that's a good Deadpool emote. These are our team of legends, chat. One badge or we're back to Little Root Town. Woo! Let's get it, team. Let's get it. Hello, I am Roxanne, the Rustboro City Gym Leader. I became the gym leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer's School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? First gym badge. This is the PB, chat. This is the PB. T-Tar comes out. Set that sand, dog. Oh, I did not calc for sand. I don't even think I have a special attacker. It's fine. It's fine. Sand doesn't matter. We are always going to Brick Break. Let me make sure. Yes, Brick Break always KOs 100% of the time. Shredder. Cage, I'm going to be so deadass I'm lit the brown version of you with glass. I'm the brown version of you with glasses. Kaiba, I love that, Kaiba. Honestly, that's why we jive so well. That's why we jive so well. The brown version of me with glasses is hilarious. That's awesome. All right, this is Aerodactyl. This is always Wing Attack. I'm a Spiky. Let's get some chip. There's no reason not to. Let's get some chip here. Let's Spiky Shield and Getso chip. Let's see what we got here. This should be Wing Attack. Yep, it's Wing Attack. Okay. Take some Sandstorm chip. That's fine. Mega Aerodactyl's here. Wing Attack always KOs. Always KOs. We're going to go Weird Ear, get this thing to -1. We're going to get this thing to -1. That's fine. Do I hit a raw Hypnosis, chat? Hitting a hypnosis puts me in an incredible position. Hitting a hypnosis puts me in an insane position right now. We always hit it. We always hit it. We always... Ricky, you hear that? We always hit it. It's going to go Furt. Or it crits. Or, you know, we would have hit it. We would have hit it. We would have hit it. I just didn't think we'd get crit there. I don't know. I don't know. Or it always crits. All right, this is always Ice Fang. Don't do it to me. Thank you. Okay. That's kind of insane. That crit is kind of nuts, but that's fine. All right, -1. Ancient Power is always its strongest move. Aqua Jet's doing 35 to 41. That's 35 to 41. That's 35 to 41. Okay. That's for Weird Ear, you asshole. Huh. Why are you in? What the hell do you want to do to me? I don't need this thing for anything else. I don't need this thing for anything else. But could it be nice for something else? Like, could this thing be nice for something else? Probably. So we're always going to go into our answer. Oh, is this thing Shell Smash? Oh, no, it doesn't have Shell Smash. It doesn't have Shell Smash. All right, we fake out one time. Get a little bit of chippies here. Fake out once. We Drain Punch. Yep, Scald's its strongest move. We're going to heal back with Drain Punch. That is true. Honestly, Kaiba, that's a good point. If I hard swapped for Alligator there and it took the crit, we would have been screwed. That's a good way to put it. That's a glass half full moment there. All right. All right, chat. 3 down, 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go. 2 demons, though. Soul Rock out. Soul Rock out. Let's see. Soul Rock, I'm at 99. Have I 99. No berry, though. We are a Ross berry. No berry. Psycho Cut is seeing 60. Psycho Cut sees kill. Psycho Cut sees kill here. What is my... What's switching into Psycho Cut? It's Kabutops. Kabutops still takes a lot from Psycho Cut. Kabutops still takes a lot from Psycho Cut. But it's got to be Kabutops. It's just got to be Kabutops. Kabutops takes a lot from Psycho Cut. Shell Smash, not Fake Out. We Rock Blast once. We can never be crit. Show me a 3 hit. Show me a 4 hit. Show me 4. Show me 4. Show me 5. Show me 5. That's fine. Ooh. I didn't account for Bulldoze. Aqua Jet isn't going to get a KO. -1. 40 HP. Psycho Cut. No, Bulldoze sees KOs here. Bulldoze sees... It's always Bulldoze here. It's always Bulldoze. Wait, it's not an Aqua Jet range. It's not an Aqua Jet range. Aqua Jet's 34 to 42. That's just outside of Aqua Jet range. It's not in Jet range. You know what, though? It might... So this should always be Bulldoze. Yeah, we don't have a kill. We don't have a kill. I think the question is... I think we go you. This should always be Bulldoze. Bulldoze sees the KO. Psycho Cut does not. This should always be Bulldoze. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We Fake Out for a little bit of chip. Get it a little bit lower here. Let's play smart here, chat. We can do this without taking another death. All right. Only Psycho Cut sees KO here. Only Psycho Cut sees KO. Only Psycho Cut sees KO. We always go you. We always go you. You crit me, bro. You crit me. That's fine. That's fine. We should always outspeed. Might have to sack 2 for Farah. No, I think we're good. We think we're good. We always outspeed, and Crunch always gets a KO. Crunch always KOs. There's 2 more left, though. 2 more left, and 1 is a restricted legendary. All right, Cradily comes in. That was a little tough there, but we steered that all right. I think we're looking okay here, chat. Now, Cradily probably wants to just go Ancient Power or Sand Tomb. I don't think I win this. I don't think I win this with Ice Punches. This is our answer all along. Hopefully it's Sand Tombs. Hopefully it's Sand Tombs. Stockpile. Okay. Okay. That's all right, though. That's all right. I think it's Brick Break. I think it's Brick Break. That's okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. We should still win this. That's fine. He's playing a crit game right now. He's playing a crit game. 1 in 16. That's okay. He's playing a crit game right now. He only... How many recovers does he have, chat? 5? That's 2 recovers, right? That's 2 recovers, chat? He's playing the crit game! Don't set up on Spike, dog! Yeah, how'd it feel clicking no moves, buddy? Raspberry always gets the KO. Do you save your... Yeah, let's see a legendary. Take that sticky bar, bro. Have a frosty breath. See you later. Mwah. Skitter smack? Yeah, okay. Crit. We don't care about the... We don't care about no drop. Not when you're critting. Badge 1. Ah, good steer. W steer. Don't play the crit game. You're gonna lose. Do not start boosting your defenses, dog. 1 in 16. We're getting it. We're getting it. Badge 1, chat. Badge 1. W's, GG's. Hey, you know what, though? R.I.P. Weird Ear. 07 to Weird Ear, everybody. Weird Ear fought this. Honestly, unfortunate crit on the Weird Ear there, but Kaiba was right. I think if there were to be any Pokemon we're losing, it's going to be Weird Ear. That was the one we had to lose that fight. WPB, yep. On to New Horizons. W's. Huge. As long as you can get to Brawley with a Gliscor, you're on your way to Slateport. I hope. Where's the route where we can get Gliscor? Many... Do you hear? She's like, nowadays, the reason I have a Zygarde is many legendaries are reproducing, so they're not as special. My Zygarde is nothing special. Every gym leader, and even some more people, possess a Pokemon that used to be a legendary. You are in for some tough matches, but something tells me you'll be just fine. Huge. Huge level cap. Huge. R.I.P. Weird Ear, though. That R.I.P., but you know what? That's okay. Can someone remind me if you've played the game? Kaiba, if you're here. I don't have to. I can just use the jar. That's what you told me last time, right? The jar will help show me all the moves I can learn. But if you ask me, Zygarde probably just prefers to be able to change its form faster. As blabbing too much here, take this as an apology. Interesting. 3 deaths I'm fine with. I'm pretty happy with 3 deaths at floor 1. There's a floor in Dewford in the next cave. Okay. 3 deaths for gym 1. I'm feeling pretty happy about that. All right, let's our only death chat are Intimidators. We went from having 4 Intimidators to 1. We went from having 4 Intimidators to 1, chat. That is so funny. Oh, hey, man. Hey, buddy. I forgot about Team Aqua. Hey, man, how are you? What's the new level cap? I don't know. I've never made it this far. Let me check and see. Let's see what the new level... What is the next level cap? I can use my candy jar and see, like, 40s or 40s, 50s. Oh, my God. Really? Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out what the new level cap is. Let's get everybody up here. Is it really 50s? So we're gonna use our nice and mandatory Brandon fight below. Okay, so don't go below. So we'll do candy jar. 45. 45 is a new level cap. Super Fang. No way. Nah, not worth it with the moves we have. 45 is modest. Not tickle. Avalanche. Huh. No, Frost Breath guaranteed crit. Frost Breath is guaranteed crit. Do you learn anything? Low kick. I do kind of like low kick over arm thrust. The bigger Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, I think Drain Punch is just more consistent. Shit, yeah, watch out for that guy. So don't go down. I have to go up, though, anyways, right now, right? So we just won't go down first. What does Metal Sound do? Sharply lowers Spadef. We don't need that. Let's go Screech. Screech is kind of cool. Better than Chip Away, I think. I don't think we need Chip Away. That is a strong normal type move, but I don't think we need it. Oh, but Psychic Fangs is really good. Psychic Fangs is really good. Never mind. Say bye to Screech. Hello and goodbye, Screech. We do not need you. No, thank you. Wild Charge. No, we're a special attacker, I think. I think we're rocking special here. I like Discharge a little bit better. Yeah, no charge. Psychic Fangs, though. Is Psychic Fangs worth it, chat? Let's see. Is our special is no. Our special is just way better. Our special is just way better. We're not doing Psychic Fangs. Porta PC. I don't know if we're gonna get any more level ups here. Let's see though. Withdraw. Let's boost the speed up a little bit. Corrosion isn't here. Corrosion can't yell at me for speeding up. The in-house mod can instead. I see. All right. Do that. 45. Poison Jab. Poison Jab. That's interesting. What is stronger for our Victory Bell? Our Victory Bell, it's kind of mixed. Poison Jab, I guess, is a little bit stronger over Sludge. We don't have any physical, oh, but then you give a Sludge Bomb. This is hard. I think we have too many special fighting poison types. Grass Knot's kind of crazy. Grass Knot is kind of crazy. We'll do Grass Knot over Seed Bomb, I think. Gastro Acid. What is that? Suppresses the ability? No, thank you. Come on, come on. Dragalge, Dragalge. Give me Dragalge. Yes! Nice. Huge evolution here. This is a good one. This is a good one. I'm pretty happy with Dragalge. And we get Flamethrower. Whoa, that's cool. I'll get rid of Soak for Flamethrower. No Dragon type move yet. J-Man. No. Come on, J-Man. You got to learn a better move than that. Night Slash for sure. What the hell does Snatch do, chat? Steals the effects of the move the target uses next. Wacky. That's kind of cool. Taunt. Here's our taunt. Taunt over Sand Attack. Taunt over Sand Attack. 100%. We need a taunt user. We need a taunt user for sure. Alright, any other 38s? Or Perugly. Oh, man. New encounter coming up, chat. New encounter coming up, at least. I think it's just you guys. You two. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Everyone else is 45. I think we have like three trainers and then we have a new encounter. So it shouldn't be too bad. Candy Jar U. Honestly, Talonflame, yeah, I was going to say Talonflame probably gets something good. Dueling Beat's nice. Whirlwind, no. Sucker Punch, okay. Okay. I'll take it per ugly. Sure, go for it, man. And you learn Taunt as well, my friend. Interesting. Yeah, let's get rid of Captivate. I think having Taunt users is really good. We'll drop a save really fast so we can update the dock. And then what we'll do is we'll do this. All right. Let's put some normal other music back on. No gym leader. Let's get some normal music back on, chat. You know what I mean? Thank you all for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate the chatters. I appreciate all the love. We are just going to keep this truck moving, chat. We're going to keep this truck moving. I'm going to upload my newest save onto the dock so we can get all of our guys. Where's my null save? Here we go. Perfect. And let's make sure this is the right fight. Yeah, that's the right fight. So what we got to do is we got to do here, and then we're going to go into here. And we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Cool. Here you go, chat. The auto crop thing is so nice. All right, so this is the next fight. Did you see Sab last night? No. I did not, unfortunately. I was off the computer last night. I was just away from computer, actually. There was, had some family stuff I was still going through. How was the performance? I saw Twitter clips, though. I saw Twitter clips, Kaiba, this morning. Was it good? The Lollapalooza performance was good. Are you leaving? Alrighty. Have a good time when you go out. No worries. Just send me a text, alrighty? Alright, let's see. She's live tomorrow. So what is this? Is this all still Lollapalooza, Kaiba? What is these performances she's doing? Like I know it's all like Latin America, right? It's all Latam. Do we just... Oh, we can intimidate you at least. Oh, mirror... Chat, what is mirror move? Someone educate me, please. What the hell does mirror move do? I guess I can look it up. Mirror move. Counters the foe's attack with the same move. Oh, that's not very good. That's fine. Because I can lead my guy. I can lead Manectric and just go discharge. Or what I could do is I could... Oh, actually, you know what? I probably just lead Kabutops and I just lead Kabutops and Rock Blast. Brazil was a W crowd. Mirror Mood copies your moves. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, so this must just be some Latin American tour, right? Well, it's not a tour. It's a bunch of dance festivals, yeah? Sorry, chat, just checking my phone. Family member real fast. Let's see. All right. It's festivals. All right, that's what I thought. That's cool, though. It's nice that it's all on YouTube. So she was live yesterday and she's going live today too, huh? A lot of people are expecting a tour announcement, probably. Didn't her album come out almost a year ago, right? It was almost a year ago to the day or something like that, or not to the day, but it was like next month in April. Her album is almost a year old, so I have to think that she'd probably do an announcement. All right, so this brings in Seed Bomb. What item is this? Papa Berry. Get that shit out of here. We just Drain Punch. Actually, we probably just go you. Yeah, we just go Chestnut on you. That's pretty straightforward. And then the Wigglytuff. We have no steel types. Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Dazzling Glint. Dude, what is this Wigglytuff set? Hello? Come on, man. I'm trying to have some fun here. Sludge Bomb does a lot. Sludge Bomb, it's probably just... it's you and... Yeah, we just bring Claude and we bring you. And I think we bring you. And I think we bring you. How much does Lapras actually take from you? Lapras takes a decent bit. We bring you. Yeah, this looks fine. That's the Guild Master. The YouTube stuff wasn't live yesterday. It showed a link, but someone goes live on TikTok. Someone, oh, it's cool, it's cool. So someone's just streaming it on like TikTok and other stuff. Youngster Schmo is actually going to get blown backwards. I'm on a mission to keep this PB going. I don't even think... we're just going to use our Oran Berries. I honestly don't even think we need to give citruses for these fights. Let's not waste them. We have finite resources. Kai, but how does the game feel distributing like citrus berries, by the way? Like, how stingy should I be with my citrus berries? Because I don't have a lot right now. Is it good? Like, does it get better? Or no? Is it still pretty... There's not that many that you get. You get a decent amount? Okay, that's good to know. There's no encounter this way. All right, yeah. Oh, you can plant in this game? Am I thinking of Platinum Kaiser that you can't plant? I knew one of these two you couldn't plant in. All right, Pidgeot is here. We're going to Rock Blast. They're going to Steel Wing. Having Battle Armor, Shell Armor Pokemon is so nice. 2, 3 hits. This should always be Linoon for Seed Bomb. Yep. So we're going to go Spike on the Seed Bomb. That's fine. Then this is always Brick Break. Nice. And this should be Wigglytuff now. What does Wigglytuff do to me? What is it? What move? Oh, it's Ice Beam. Oh, no, it's Dazzle. It's Dazzle. So we'll go Leon Kennedy. By the way, chat, started Resident Evil 2 yesterday, last night. First time. Scared shitless. First of all, I am a wimp and a half. So absolutely rocked my shit in playing that game. But I met Leon Kennedy for the first time. I know who Leon Kennedy is now. Very interesting. I'm intrigued to play that game at a very slow pace because, yeah, I was absolutely just shitting my pants the entire time. I did not know you could plant them, though. That's good to know. Actually, is there any reason to even be in here? Maximize a stat, remember a move, apply status, change nature. No, I don't think so. All right, what's this next fight here? So the next fight is Venomoth. Oh, a little bit more in the next fight. So let's see. So here's the next fight, chat. Let me boot it up a little bit here. I don't know when we get our encounter. It is on this route. We do get an encounter on this route. Can I lead Kabutops again? I do not outspeed if I do, and Sludge Bomb, Bug Buzz are a 2-shot. But we can never be crit. I think that's fine. I just think what I do is I give him a Lumberry. Or not a Lumberry, we'll give him a Chesto Berry. Yeah, that's fine. So we can never be crit. We'll probably be at about half HP. So let's put us at like 50%. Call it safe. Does anything do 50 to me? And outspeed me? Yes. So then it should always be Cleavor for a fast KO. So what is my Cleavor answer then? With Rock Gem? Okay, man. Let's chill out, please, sir. Let's chill out, sir. Could be Brick Break, Morning Sun, Lunge. Nothing wants to take a rock. Who thought nothing wants to take a Rock Gem Stone Edge? Who would have thought? It could be it could be Hariyama. Hariyama takes it a little bit better. But a crit would be pretty nasty on me. I won't lie. A crit would be pretty nasty on me. I think it is literally just Chestnut. Well, Claw takes it all right, but we don't do anything back to it. I think it's either Chestnut or Hariyama. I actually think it might be Hariyama. Huh. Just made a VGCF team for fun with Bellossom and Ambipom and forgot a single Protect. You need Protect on VGC, I'll tell you that much. Have you tried Reg I at all? Are you testing Reg I? Because isn't Reg I starts next week, right? We go back to dual restricteds next week, I think. Man, this isn't a great race here. I'm not going to lie to you. Drain Punch. Low Kick is a 2-shot. So no Rock Gem. No Rock Gem. Best move is Lunge. Is Lunge the one that minuses my attack, chat? Is Lunge like minus their attack? Yeah, lowers the attack stat. That's not ideal. Like, I could go Perugly on the Lunge, but I don't like that idea. Ooh, this Cleavor is a tricky one. This would bring it at -1. Still not great. Honestly, this Cleavor is a little tricky. I think what I gotta do, I'm gonna try to soon. Reg Eye's fun. Reg Eye's fun. You want to feel something? Play Miraidon, Calyrex, Ice Rider. Woo! Miraidon, Cali Eye is fun. All right, we'll get rid of you. I think we do bring our Intimidator. I think we're doing you. I think we do you. I think we do. I think we have to bring the Hariyama, and I think we have to bring Manectric. How about Chestnut? Can Chestnut Oko you through a Rindo Berry? It's a roll. It's a roll. And Ice Beam does a lot of damage. Ice Beam does a lot of damage, and it's a roll. Although I think that's fine. I think I'm okay taking a roll chance. Dude, why does... Yeah, I think I'm alright taking a roll chance. Because we two-shot it anyways. So we just bring you, and then let's store these guys. What is our answer into this Wormadam? Wormadam with an Akaberry, Adamant Wormadam. This is a root thing. What the hell is Wormadam weak to? Bug, ground, water probably? Frost Breath does a lot. Earthquake doesn't do a ton. So we just bring our Lapras. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I'm more excited for Champions, but I'm excited to try, I'm excited to play a little Reg Eye. I'm excited to play a little bit of Reg Eye. Not a lot of it. I'm excited to play a little bit of Reg Eye, though. I think that can be fun. What else? I guess I could go you. Ice Fang is still nice. Ice Fang is decent. Crunch is better. Yeah, and we sit in front of you a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's probably just for alligators our last one. Were there any specific berries or anything I needed to give them? Not really. Well, you just need a Chesto berry, right? Yeah, you need a Chesto, and I guess I'll give everyone else orange. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze again, chat. Dude, this spring has hands. Holy cow, the weather is nice for one day, and it's killing me. I don't even have a window open, chat. That's the craziest part. We'll strap some orange on here. All right. I think this is the best we're going to do for this fight. This is a tricky fight. This one's a little more annoying. This one is definitely a little bit more annoying. All right, so we always... The poison is annoying, but that's fine. I did not mean to be sped up here. So, Manectric should never lives a -1, I don't think. We're dead to crit and has a high crit chance. So I guess we go Hariyama on this. What do? We go Hariyama on the lunge. Interesting. What does our Hariyama do to this at -1? I mean, I guess it's Drain Punch. That's fine. That's a tough crit. I'm wishing I gave you more than an Oran Berry there, buddy. We're going to go you to Intimidate now. Show me Lunge. Brick Break is okay. All right, this thing at -1, no Rock Gem. We outspeed. Discharge is a chance to KO. It should always be Discharge here. Discharge with the chance to KO. Good chance to KO here. Nice. Discharge gets it. Okay. Oh, I'm on this thing. I'm a bad streamer. My fault, chat. Bad streamer here. This is always EQ. Always EQ here. That's fine. We always go to you. On the EQ. We can't be crit. We Frost Breath one time. Honestly, probably could have Life, dude. That's fine, though. Because what is Gastron doing to Lapras here? Nothing. You Earth Power. I think I just Lifed you. Let me heal up a little bit. I can't be crit. And then what I think I do is I just Frost Breath a couple times. Or you know what I can do? Yeah, that's fine. Because honestly, that puts me in... That's Seed Bomb range through Rindo. So I only need to do it once. This is only ever going to be Earth Power again. Yep. Nice. Okay. Cool. And now it's just Seed Bomb. And it's Seed Bomb through Rindo should get the KO. Hit him with the spike. Nice. Nice. Oh, looking good, chat. Looking good. Chat, the Radical Red daily shorts have been going off so well. I'm debating, honestly, doing a once-a-week stream of Radical Red No Death. Like, one death reset. Because the shorts have been popping off. People have been loving the shorts on TikTok and YouTube, so I've been debating kind of maybe one day a week doing that over here, too. I just don't know if I want to rotate that much because there's so many other games I want to play, too. Like, I want to try to fit in a non-Nuzlocke day as well, you know? So it's a tough balance. Because I don't only want to just stream Nuzlocks every day. I want to try to, you know, swap in some other things as well here and there. Definitely thinking of popping like a Luigi's Mansion playthrough soon, something like that. All right, let's see this next one here. Primate. Interesting. I think this is the last one before we can get encounters. I believe so. At least. I believe this is the last one since before we can get encounters, so shouldn't be too hard. I wonder how many trainers there are before Brawly. Doesn't seem like as many as the other one, as many as Roxanne, but who's to say? Can I just gank this thing with dual wing beat? No, I can't. Talonflame, sweetie. Although honestly, Talonflame still wins it anyways, I think. We put it outside of substitute range. And if we did get a crit, we OHKO it. So, I think what we do is we probably do lead Talonflame here. Skyrat coming in. Right, because we don't have any Fairy. We don't have any Psychic. I think it's just Talonflame. This thing is only fighting. There's nothing else we really want to hit it with. So I think we lead Talonflame, and then what wants to come in on Talonflame? It's probably... I'm glad that is not... I'm so glad that's not Guts. I'll take Quick Feet, man. I'll take Quick Feet every day. It's either slow KO with Stone Edge or slow KO with Thunderbolt. Oh, this is Gut. This is the Guts user. Gotcha. Good to know. So let's go. Let's deal with this thing first. So Talonflame's our lead. If it comes in for slow KO with Magneton, which I think it will because it resists me. It does resist me. What's my Magneton answer here? It's probably you, right? And then we just Mud Shot? Yeah? That seems pretty good. And then we're slower too, so you don't get your analytic boost. So Claude is just always going to be our wall for... Claude's always our wall for Magneton. Sounds good. I should check too, chat. Make sure we don't have great balls available in a shop and stuff. All right. Do that. Claude for that. And now, so we bring in Claude. Claude is out. Claude beats the Magneton here. What comes into Clodsire, right? What's the Clodsire play? Probably maybe Ursaluna there. Honestly, it might be Ursaluna there, or it could be Throw. Let's look at Ursaluna. Ursaluna is going to do Protect, Secret Power, Throat Chop before it last resorts. Can Brick Break get it done, or can Arm Thrust? Low Kick gets it done. Okay, we have Low Kick. It can't last resort us until it's used every other move anyways, so we can Low Kick. This is why I'm glad we did Low Kick. Low Kick is a good move. And then the last one is honestly the hardest one. This is going to be Throw. It probably always protects, is my guess. Probably always protects. Let's look at it burned here. Superpower is still doing a chunk. Superpower is still doing a chunk. Stone Edge does a lot. Stone Edge does a lot, and we could get crit here. I could go this on the -1. We live everything if it's not burned. So what I could do is I could do that and just make it -1 forever. I don't hate that. I don't hate doing that, making it -1. Because then what I could do is then I just don't have, what do I have? Psychic Things on you, but it's not great. Psychic Things on you isn't awesome. It's probably a little bit better. So we probably bring you, and you, I think, for for Throw. Yeah, nothing else looks great into Throw besides maybe Dragalge, but I don't think I want to play that game. I don't trust it. The Dragalge might not work out in the end like that. All right, so let's see. We'll give Skyrat the Oranberry. We'll give you an Oranberry. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. All right. Last trainer, then we get some encounters, chat. Last trainer, then we get some encounters. All right, so this is always dual wing beat. Has a chance to KO a special. Oh my god. Oh. But it's subbed. Oh my god. The crit on the anger point could have been awful. If it clicked an attack there, that could have been awful, chat. Wow. Okay, it does always see a KO with Stone Edge. But now at -1, does it see a KO on me with Stone Edge? No. I think I'm just going to go you on the Protect. Maybe it protects here. Don't Stone Edge. It does Stone Edge. Okay. So because it sees KO, it's Stone Edges. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to go you now. Oh, it's probably Superpower. Good. This brings it to -2 attack. So now it's -2. We Spiky Shield for a little bit of chip here. Get this burn. So it's -2 right now versus my Chestnut. It's always Seed Bomb. Yep, that's fine. It should get knocked out between burn chip. We can't be crit. We don't need Chestnut for anything else. That's okay. If it doesn't die to burn, we Spiky. Alright. I didn't know if it'd switch out after enough of those, but I'm glad it didn't. Okay, Magneton comes in next. Interesting Magneton is coming in right now. Very interesting. 45. Okay, so it sees a KO with Flash Cannon. This is always our Magneton answer. J-Man Hoops always walls Magneton. Flash Cannon is going to go off. It's probably going to do a little bit. It's going to hurt a little bit. That's okay. We Mud Shot. It's okay. The crit is deadly. These crits are deadly, chat. And we get the one shot. Okay, good, good, good. Ursaring comes in now. That's fine. We always one shot with Hariyama. And we did not even need for Alligator. Nice. Throat chop's nothing. It's going to get a toxic orb, but that's fine. We'll fake out. I mean, honestly, we don't even need to fake out. It's just mental habit to fake out first, and then we low kick. Yep. Perfect. Nice. Good fight. And an encounter to boot, chat. I'm such a bad streamer, chat. I'm such a bad streamer keeping it up on the dock one. I apologize. My apologies. I do not mean to do that, I swear. All right, let's see. We have another encounter here. So Route 116, Charcadet, Charmander, Combee, Fletchling, Fungus, Gligar. This is the Gligar encounter, huh? This is the Gligar encounter. Let's see it. All right, let's put our sleep powder user up out here. Who else are no crits, I guess? Do we want you? Probably you, right? I guess we'll go you. Instead of like Hariyama, instead of Talonflame. Probably don't need Talonflame. And then we'll lead Claude. I think Claude is Yawn, right? Claude does not have Yawn. I thought I had a Yawn user. That's fine. We can lead you. Alright, let's see what our encounter is. Repellent off. New encounter. Show me the Gligar. Show me the Gligar. Ah, there we go. Kaiba calls it. We get it. We got to catch it, though. We do got to catch it, though. Oh, that's fine. All right, let's sleep it. Nice catch. Nice catch. All right. So what do we want to name? Does anyone have a nickname for Gligar? Anybody got a Gligar nickname? I'm jazzed about this one. I've heard the tales of how good Gligar is. I've heard the tales of how good Gligar it is. This is going to be... Let's see. What do we want to name this Gligar? This is Poison. This is gonna be Dionysus. Because I've been playing way too much Hades. How do I spell Dionysus? Dionysus. Sus. Yeah, I had it right. I had it right. Alright, yeah, so chatters have told me this Gligar is cracked. Chatters have told me that this Gligar is absolutely cracked. So let's see. Let's get it up to snuff here. Let's see now. Do we need to do anything to evolve Gligar's? Adamant Gligar. Whoa. All right, what's our IVs though? 12, 28 Spadef, 19 Deep. Good IVs. Good IVs. Can it learn anything else? Is immunity the only thing it could have learned? Let's see. Gligar. I could have gone Hyper Cutter. Actually, it's going to have Poison Heal, though, now. It will have Poison Heal now. And we get Gliscor at level 40. Oh, chat. What a cook, chat. This is awesome. Okay, this is... I can see why this is touted as a good encounter. A double battle. Oof, double battle up next. Cage, can you help me test something on Showdown? I don't know how to calc using beat up, it being really weird. So, beat up is 20 HP, 20 base power, and it does it X amount of healthy Pokemon. So if a Pokemon is slept, burned, poisoned, or fainted, or frozen, or paralysis, if a Pokemon has a status or is fainted, you won't get the beat up proc. So the most you can beat up is 4 times in a VGC match. If you beat up turn 1 with a full healthy party, you get 4 beat ups off. If you beat up at any point after, when there is a Pokemon that's either statused or knocked out, you just minus that. So say you only have 3 Pokemon left and one of them's burned, you're only beating up twice. Does that make sense? Or do you need to like jump into a game? Do you need to like actually jump in a game and like physically see the damage output? Also, did you see we got the lad? You see we got this Gliscor? About to be, at least. I think Hypercutter, I think, would have been better. But I'm okay with Poison Heal. Fury Cutter, I guess over Harden. Yeah, I've been on Calc's Lurking Nice. Yeah, let me know if that beat up works though. Let me know, or if you want, if that makes more sense, I should say. Let me know if that makes more sense for beat up. Feint Attack, Fury Cutter. I guess we don't need Fury Cutter. I don't know if I'll need you on Showdown yet. I'll hit you up. Yeah, just let me know, buddy. But yeah, think about it as it's per hit per healthy Pokemon. Per hit per healthy Pokemon is how it works. Whoa, U-turn. Over Quick Attack. This thing has a nuts moveset. Wow. X-Scissor? I don't think we need X. Nah. I like all of these other moves a lot. I don't think we need X-Scissor. I think we're okay with that. Wow, Gliscor is a cool Pokemon. This is one of my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon, chat. I love Gliscor. You really want me to learn X-Scissor, huh? I think the U-turn, U-turn is too good. Do we need Feint Attack, though? I guess we don't. We don't really have a lot of dark moves. We have Knockoff, we have Crunch. We'll give it X-Scissor. We'll give it X-Scissor. Sky Uppercut. Oh my god, this thing is learning way too many good moves, chat. Huh, I don't know here. Chat, I don't know. We want Bulldoze for sure. And maybe it's X-Scissor. I think U-turn is too good. I think the ability to pivot out is too good. I honestly think it's too good. And I think Acrobatics is too good. We want our stab moves. Sky Uppercut. We have a lot of fighting, though. We do have a lot of fighting coverage. We do have a lot of fighting coverage, though, so maybe we don't. We have a lot of fighting type Pokemon. Alright, let's take a look at this double battle. So if I'm understanding this correctly here, Hiker Clark and Youngster Johnson. Can anyone who's played this game that's hanging out explain to me how I should be understanding this? So this is basically, it's both of these Pokemon, right? This is the fight. It's both of these guys. Like one side has Dugtrio Stunfix, the other side is Golem Sandslash. Is that how I should be reading this? Let's boot up the new save with all of our levels and everything. That's how I'm taking it, how I should be reading this. Trainer 2. Huh? Wait. Hiker Devin. Okay, so wait, maybe I'm wrong then. Okay, I was misunderstanding. All right, so F that other one. It's just this one we're looking at. Okay, so the Golem, the Dugtrio one is not what we're looking at right now. Gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense. I was gonna say that's kind of a crazy team. All right, cool. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How many trainers beforehand, though? Honestly, we're making a good stretch to Brawly right now. I feel like we're on a good pace right now to Brawly. It'd be cool to get to Brawly today. It's only 11. That's possible. We're making good pace. I think we can probably get to Brawly today. All right. So now that we know this actual double battle, so let's take a real look at how this double battle works. So here's a double battle. So it's Golem and Persian lead. Golem and Persian lead here. Porta PC. Let's see. I was calculating Scarfarig beat up to potentially Oko Kali Shadow, but don't even matter because Farig max speed. No. Farig walls it though. You don't need to Oko Kali Shadow. Kali Shadow can't hit Farig. Kali Shadow just basically just gets walled by Farig. Just give it foul play. Literally just give it foul play. Foul play is your answer, not beat up. Because foul play without Terra almost always kills anyways. If not, it's a 2-shot. So you want to run foul play on your Farigs. You want to run foul play on your anything that gets, yeah. Foul play is the Kali Shadow check. Foul play is very good in restricted formats. Yeah, but it's okay if it's Sash. Because honestly, if it's Sash is getting blown back, a lot of Kali Shadows are usually Spell Tag or they're Citrus Berry, Terra Fairy. And here's the thing too, you have to remember is a lot of them are going to blow Terra because you have it anyways. And if you're forcing Terra on the Kali Shadow, then they can't Terra the rest of the game. It's okay if it's Sash. As long as you have like Fake Out User or an Instant, as long as you have your, or a Protect, something on the other side, that'll be fine too. But Kali Shadow is definitely the demon, for sure. Kali Shadow is definitely the demon. What can beat this? I don't have anything that can't be fake outed, unfortunately. Brine does outspeed. Do we die to Trailblaze? No. I think ideally I'd like to go into the non. I think I'd like to attack the non Persian side. I think is what I'd like to do. So I think leading like, yeah, nothing. I don't have anything that can't be. Although what I could do is, what I could do is I could go Hariyama and Lapras, or I could even go Purloin and Lapras. Does Purloin outspeed? No. Oh, but why is Purugly so fast? Alright, so honestly, what I could do is I could go Purugly. I think I could go Purugly and Lapras, and I can fake out their... I can fake out their Golem, and then I just Brine. Yeah. Wow, Purugly coming in for a match, chat. So I just leave Purugly and Lapras here. And it's going to be Fake Out plus... It's Fake Out the Golem plus Brine, I think. Yeah, Fake Out plus Brine. I'm really not too scared of the Persian side. I'm not too scared of the Persian side, at least. And then the Sand Slash side comes out, and Frost Breath just gets the KO. We outspeed, Frost Breath gets the KO. God, can't speak, chat. And then Chestnut walls that, so we bring Chestnut for you. And do we have a Dark type? Does Liepard just wall this thing? Well, not with Dazzling Gleam, we don't. Okay. Anything that wants to beat the Chimecho? Crunch? Yeah, we can probably go Crunch, and then we'll just go Sleep. So we'll go for Alligator for you. What else wants to beat this Chimecho here? Anything? Anything want to beat the Chimecho? Going once, going twice. It only has Dazzling Gleam, folks. It only has Dazzling Gleam. Anything want to do a lot of damage to it? Any Dark type users? You do okay. Rock Blast is fine. Dazzling Gleam does a lot to you. We'll bring our new toy. We'll bring our new toy. Oh, and you know what we can even do too? We can pre-status him. How do I pre-status? Oh, I gotta go back to the Pokemon Center, right? Probably. Yeah, so what we'll do is let's give our Oran Berries out. I think Oran Berries is still fine to hold. You are going to get a Chesto Berry, my friend. And so are you. And then we are going to go into the thing, and we're going to poison our Gliscor. Because we have Poison Heal, Smile. Apply status. Toxic. Poison Heal is so sick. That's so cool. I feel like I'm playing OU, chat. I'm getting my singles roots back on. All right, double battle. Wait. This isn't... It doesn't instantly go into this next guy, does it? I don't think so. All right, so fake out into you. Brine into you. It's probably fake out Lapras. That's fine. So now what it is it's always going to be slash you, and it's always going to be brine you. Interesting they went for Snarl here. That's kind of crazy it's giving me a Defiant boost. I didn't think it'd go for that. Brine hits both? Oh, you live on one. Oh, no, it doesn't. And you just OHKO! Oh! Perugly! You went to one fight, Perugly! No! Oh, you sweet prince. Oh, you sweet prince. Wait, does that really just blows my Perugly back? Oh, it's because I fake outed. It's on me, chat. It's on me. I'm be so real with you. I forgot about Stomping Tantrum. I was playing a little fast there. That's my fault, chat. I forgot about Stomping Tantrum. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for sure. So it should have always been fake out Persian. It should have always been fake out Persian, Brine, Golem. Always. Always should have been fake out Persian, Brine, Golem. We're going to do this, and we are going to do this. Actually, yeah, we're going to do that and that. Okay. All right, let's chill here for a second. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Perugly literally comes to one match and just gets does one thing. It clicked fake out. It clicked fake out, and that was it. God did not want me to have a Perugly. So we're going to go you. We're just going to double switch here. That's so funny. All right, Hypnosis. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll X Scissor, and we will Seed Bomb. Nice. You missed the Hypnosis. It don't matter. Oh! Oh! It is just back-to-back. Oh! I did not know that. Okay. Oh, shit. Don't get got, kids. Let's... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's always Brine. We don't get crit. Memento is fine. Into you. What the hell do you do? Static Surf, Discharge, Earth Power. We always go into you. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's okay. Woo! That was a little scary. I won't lie, chat. I won't lie. I thought when I ran into the double battle, I'm like, is this just gonna instantly... I'm like, is this gonna instantly take it from me? Like, or start the fight? And it does. And it does. Good to know. Hey, but you know what? The PB continues. Unfortunate to lose Perugly, but that's okay. That's okay. What is the next fight? Roar going on. I think it's Team Rocket's the next one. Aerial Ace TM's kind of cool. Cut. Trainer tips your bag has several pockets. Cool, man. Oh. Oh, a mint. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of nice. A neutral mint? That's kind of nice. All right, nice. More citrus berries. And a plethora of orange berries. Wow, wait, the mint is kind of crazy. All right, so we got to save Pico and another heart scale. Cool, cool, cool. So let's look at this fight, and hopefully I don't forget to swap it over again. All right, Mighty Anna, what's your deal here? What's your deal here? Oh, man, this Brendan fight afterwards looks deadly. Holy cow. What do we got going on here? So we have a new encounter, too, but I don't know if we can get it beforehand. We might have to do this fight first. So let's prep assuming we have to do the fight first is I think my thought process here, chat. Let's prep as if we have to do the fight first. Mighty Anna is their lead. Crunch, Howl, Poison Fang. I mean, gosh, we never get crit. Brick Break should always OHKO it. I don't think we have a better answer. I mean, like, I guess Drain Punch is a better answer, but not really. So I'm down to just lead our... Chestnut feels like a jack of all trades. Chestnut feels very good. I like Chestnut a lot. Like, it just feels like you can slap it onto every fight. All right, so say we take about just under 50. We're at 52. Say we get max rolled, play roughed. Max rolled, play rough. We're at 52 HP. What comes in here? Glowbro threatens slow KO. Manaphy threatens fast KO. It's got to be Manaphy. So Manaphy comes in threatening the Ice Beam. We know it's not going to set up on us if it has a KO. So what I can even do is lower my attack a little bit to make sure I can. Make sure I get KO'd. Because then what we can do is if we can switch into Manaphy Ice Beam, I guess easier said than done. Ice Beam still does 40 to 50 Scald OHKOs. That's tough. That's crazy that Ice Beam into Scald just gets it done. For the most part. Unless, but then the crit chance. Ooh, let's see. Ice Beam into Scald just gets it done. What is it? I don't have a good Manaphy answer, huh? Or Fio. God, this isn't even Manaphy. This is just Fione. Come on now. Psychic Fang, Crunch, no. Sludge Bomb's a 2-shot, but Ice Beam is just doing too much. Ice Beam is just doing way too much here. It's a combo of Ice Beam plus Scald, I think, that's really annoying. Manectric. So Manectric, I think, can get it done. I think it is Manectric. The thing I'm worried about, though, is Ice Beam into Scald can kill me. And we're never OHKOing with Discharge. So we need to get 2 discharges off. Right? So maybe the thought process there is maybe we get our Manectric to be at like 90% HP. Did Trainer School give Wise Glasses? Oh, let me check. I don't know. Honestly, don't even know if I went in the Trainer School. Is this it? I really didn't explore much. That was probably on me. What's up, Scott? How are you? I know an Emerald it does. Yeah, you're right. An Emerald it does do it. Maybe he does. We get to Quick Claw. Scope Lens. King's Rock. That's it. We did get items, though. We did get some form of items. Quick Claw, Scope Lens. We really don't have anything to reasonably take out the Manaphy. What TMs do we have? Like, maybe we just gotta teach something? Magical Leaf? Seed Bomb is so close to getting it done, but we don't outspeed. You know, honestly, with Thick Fat, maybe it's Hariyama. Maybe it's Hariyama and we just Drain Punch. We like knock into Drain Punch, but if it goes to +3, if it Tail Glows me. If it Tail Glows my ass, I think I'm still okay. Because alright, so realistically, we only need Hariyama to do... We need Hariyama to do about 30%. If Hariyama can do 30%, we can pivot in We can pivot in, I think, and then kill with Scald. So if Hariyama just fake out Drain Punch, or fake out knockoff Drain Punch, would that be better, fake out knockoff Drain Punch? Is it even worth knocking off at that point? You know what I mean? Like, is it worth clicking knockoff? Maybe. Hey, Cage, quick question. Just made a Red Guy team. Can you fix EVs? I can definitely take a look. Yeah, did you send it in Discord? Where'd you send it through to? I think Muscle Band. What if we gave this thing the Muscle Band? Muscle Band doesn't help a ton. Muscle Band isn't like the end-all be-all. Not where I think it'd matter. Not where I would think it would matter. I think... Can you take like a +3 here? The only thing... Oh, but you know what? We can go +3 into Lapras. I think we have to bring Lapras, Manectric, and Hariyama into this fight. I think we need to bring Lapras, Manectric, and Hariyama into this fight. This Manaphy is crazy. Yeah, just did Showdown, Throwdown. You got it. Let me peep. Alright, let's peep the IVs here. Or the EVs. Let's see. Showdown, Throwdown. So honestly, for Koraidon, you can go 252 for now, and kind of play it off that. But what you want to do for Flame Charge, if you're running Flame Charge, you don't need to run max speed. So what you do for Flame Charge is you want to calc your speed IV or EVs for Flame Charge, where a +1 you outspeed the 205s, or not outspeed the 205s. I think you want to make it where +1 outspeeds the Calyrex's Shadow Rider. That's what it is. So you want to make it where whatever your speed is, when you go to +1, you can outspeed like Calyrex Shadow Rider at 252. So find that speed bump, then give the rest in like HP, and then just max attack. I think is the best way to go for Koraidon. I don't know Screamtails too well, so I think this is fine. I'm assuming it's speed boosting. You always want to be speed boosting. I don't think you need to Wish Baton Pass. In my opinion, though, that's bad. You want it to be Encore Disable. So it should be Protect, Encore, Disable, attacking move, like Dazzling Gleam. Something like that. It should be Protect, Encore, Disable, Dazzling Gleam. Wish Baton Pass isn't great, because as soon as you Baton Pass, you can't get booster speed again. Screamtail sits on the field as long as it can. Encore disables until it basically dies, or you have to pivot it out. That's the only thing I would say with Screamtail is I think the EVs that you can work with, but you got to change the movesets around. Terrapagos, you run 252 HP, 252 special attack. Its speed doesn't matter. It's not going to outspeed. You can run fast Terrapagos, but it doesn't matter. Also, in my opinion, it's not good here. You need Rillaboom and Instant. You need double Fake Out for Terrapagos to work. And you can't run Combine with Assault Vest either. So you'd have to change your move. It's lefty. So the Combine set is lefties, Combine, Terra Star Storm, Earth Power, Protect. That's the Combine set. And then what you do is you would swap in DD for Rillaboom. But like, you can do this if you want. Like, you could run in DD. You could run in DD Combine because you're getting it with Follow Me, right? You're Follow Meing, not Fake Outing. So I don't think it's bad. I think you could do that, but I think you got to make it lefties. You got to make lefties Terrapagos and get rid of Weather Ball. Give it Protect. You don't need Fire Weather Ball. You have Koraidon and you have Instant. You don't need triple Fire move. So you throw Protect on there, 252 HP, 252 special attack. Maybe give it 1 in speed. Indeedy's similar, 252 HP, and then just bulk defenses for Indeedy. You don't need this thing to actually have a... Like, you want Psychic, but it doesn't need to have attack investment. I like Imprison Trick Room. Imprison Trick Room's really good. For your team, Imprison Trick Room's really good. Because that's going to be your Calyrex Ice Rider answer. So what I'd honestly do is 252 HP and a lot of defense investment. Almost max, maybe even you do 252 HP, 252 defense. Because you're going to be immune to Shadow Rider anyways. Miraidon's a little annoying, though. Miraidon would be a little annoying. And then Raging Bolt. Draco Meteor, Thunderclap, Thunderbolt. I mean, Terra Blast is okay. Terra Blast is okay. But the thing is, in a double restricted format, you are almost always, chat. If you're playing VGC double restricted, your Terra, 98% of the time is going to your restricteds. So, Koraidon or Terrapagos are almost always tearing. Almost always tearing. You're never going to click Terra on Raging Bolt. Very little times will you. So, I don't like Terra Blast there personally. I think you'd rather run Snarl. Snarl deals with Shadow Rider. Snarl makes your Kyogre matchup really good. Snarl helps with your Terrapagos Mirror. I think you want Snarl over Terra Blast every day of the week, in my opinion. You can do Terra Steel for defensive, because again, you know, there is that 1% chance you do actually need to Terra it. So you can rock Terra Steel, but that makes you really ground weak. Like, you're pretty ground weak with that, so I would honestly maybe lean more. I mean, but then again, if you do Terra Electric, you are too. I like Terra Fairy a little bit. Terra Fairy isn't terrible. Or Terra Dark. Terra Dark is really good for Shadow Rider, but with Indeedee, with Terrapagos, with Instant, you're very anti-Shadow Rider. Oh. Yeah, you could do... Yeah, maybe drop E-Webs for Snarl, but honestly, E-Webs is good speed control. You could do E-Webs instead of Snarl. I just really like Snarl for the restricted matchup. I think Snarl might be a little bit better there. I think Snarl might be a little better there. It's a cool team, though, Kai, but I like the team a lot. I think you've got a good, like, foundation for the team. Yeah, so this Fiona is going to dictate, like, 4 Pokemon, so I'm going to just quickly find a Wormadam answer fast, and it's probably you, right? I would hope. We outspeed it. Yeah, this Wormadam is just simply always just getting ganked by our Talonflame, which leaves us 4 spots. Oh, wait, we need a Glow King answer, too. So we need 3. So what's our Glow King answer, then? Zen Headbutt. What is this thing? Psychic Poison? Psychic Poison. Crunch is doing a chunk and a half to you. I don't hate that. Bulldoze, Acrobatics. We could go Poison Heal on you. Razor Shell's doing a lot, though. Razor Shell's doing a lot where Crunch is a nice 2-tap. And then we also have, like, Psychic. I guess we have Crunch for the Manaphy, too. I think Feraligator's good here. And then I think we can just run Citruses on everybody. Galarbro and Wormadam, this grunt is class. What's up, John? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, this grunt is interesting. I like the team, except for the Fion. The Fion can get the F out of here. It is a chef, though. This is these teams post Roxanne I've been very interested in. They've made some good teams post Roxanne. So I'm gonna give everyone a Citrus Berry because I am absolutely, like, straight up terrified of this Fion. Yeah, you get a Citrus, you get a Citrus. I don't even... We've lost 2 Pokemon today due to pretty unfortunate crits. But that's okay. Actually, one was due to a crit, and then the other one was Purugly because I'm an idiot. But that's fine. How do we... I think one thing I'm thinking about, though, is the Chestnut lead versus you. I almost want to guarantee Fion comes in, but maybe not. Because what I'm thinking I could do is I could make my Chestnut at 90% HP. So we're guaranteed to be... And we'll give it like an Orange Berry or something, or a Citrus, so Fion should always come in. Because how much does Fion do? 52 to 60. I think I want to do that. I think we'll set it to like 90% HP. So we can always, do we have you? No. I honestly would have tried this ROM, but the level caps turned me off for whatever reason. We had some chatters in here earlier saying that. I think that's very fair. It's a very different style of game. Like we have one gym badge and we're at 45. You know what I mean? No, we want to apply status. How do we damage Pokemon? Choose a HP value and I'll weaken accordingly. HP value. What? What does this mean? Choose an HP value. So we want it to be... Oh, I see. We want it to be at 138. No, what's 90% actually? What is 90%? I can't do math. Yeah, we've seen a few people come in and they've said the same thing. The level caps is kind of nuts, 133. Because having 100 or having level 45 Pokemon after the first gym is definitely a very interesting experience. All right, so that should always make it that we proc Citrus after the Mighty Anna. I'm a little scared for this fight. I think we're going to put on game music for this fight. I'm a little scared of this. This fight stresses me out here, chat. This fight stresses me out. Let's see. All right, let's put some game audio on here. Now keep in mind we might get an encounter prior. We might get a Rustboro cave or whatever encounter. I don't know for certain though. I don't mind the level stuff because honestly it's interesting having this many higher up Pokemon. It's interesting having like fully evolved Pokemon at this point. It's just it's a different way to play the game. Koraidon needs 0 EVs for a +1 to outspeed Cali. Really? You don't need any attack IVs for +1 to outspeed? Oh, that's nice. Oh, I think I can get an encounter. Yeah, I'm getting an encounter. All right. I didn't realize I had to repel off. All right. Our encounter is Applin. Huh. I don't hate this. I don't hate this, to be honest. Chat, anyone have a nickname for Applin? Oh, don't hit me. Wait, actually, I want to switch out here. Because I just don't want to get I literally just I pre-damaged him for a reason. All right, chat. Anyone have a nickname for Applin? Applin is interesting. So this could be Ripen, Gluttony, or Bulletproof. Hydrapple's not until level 75. Whoa. Interesting. How do we evolve it? How do we evolve this guy? Tart apple, sweet apple, syrupy apple. Oh, and then no matter what they evolve into Hydrapple at level 75 is I think what I'm seeing. I think I'd rather go Appleton. I think Appleton just feel a bulky grass type, thick fat. Newton? Ooh, Newton's a good one. You get an apple very early. Okay. So, oh yeah, I found one in a shop, right? That's fine. We'll figure that out later because right now we're doing this and we're not using Appleton for this fight anyways. Appleton would not be good for this fight. I'm going to use I'm going to use this to heal him. Appleton is very interesting. One of the marts. Yeah, we'll check the marts after this. Let's peep its stats really fast. All right. Gluttony. So with Gluttony, ooh, this is thick fat. Chat. That's kind of nice. Serious nature, neutral. Shitty special attack IVs. Pretty shitty special attack IVs. But I think this is an Appleton anyways. I think that's going to be an Appleton anyways. Oh, let me put Repel back on. All right. We have our Team Aqua fight here. Hearthstone. Does that change anything for this fight at all? No, I don't think so. All right, let's see it. What are you coming? Come and get some then. Hey, bro, there's a Cyclozar right there, dude. I would like to battle you. I would prefer not to lose anybody battling you, but I would like to battle you, sir. All right, Mightyena. I forgot about Intimidate. That's fine. I did... Oh, nice. Day 2? Nice, Kaiba. I should have Trailblazed there. I did forget about Intimidate. Huh. Okay, I did not calculate Intimidate. So, Kaiba, I just, you know, obviously I'm not, like, part of the religion to celebrate, but I did see a lot of people talking about it yesterday. What do you, like, do you and your family and stuff do anything for during the holiday? Like, how do you guys, you know, kind of, like, celebrate it or, you know, honor it and stuff like that? Just so I'm culturally aware. This kind of sucks. I'm gonna be really honest with you, chat. This kind of sucks. Because... Alright, here is our pivot. Here's our pivot. We go you. I don't know if this is worth it or not. That's fine. We quick attack. I don't know what this is going to bait in. It's the Fion. Okay. I mean, the good news is this shouldn't be Tail Glow, right? The good news is this should be Scald every single day of the week. This should be Scald every single day of the week. And if it's Scald... If it is Scald... I want it to be Ice. If it's Scald, I guess I just go you. This should be Scald. Oh. That's really bad. Okay, I gotta knock off these lefties. Oh, that's really bad. That's not good, chat. I should have done chat. I should have done Rossberry. I should have totally done Rossberry. Dude, this is a demon. There might have to be a sack now. Sees KO with Scald or Grass Knot. It sees KO with Scald or Grass Knot. Can we take a Scald or Grass Knot? 45. Can we take a Scald or Grass Knot? Yeah, we can. Huh, how do we steer out of this one? Alright, we gotta think for a second. We can take a Scald or Grass Knot. We let Hari die and KO with Manectric when we're not in range. We might have to let Hari die, yeah, but Manectric does 72 to 85. It'd be close. It'd be close is the problem. It'd be close. We might have to let Hari die. I just don't think switching is going to do anything for us right now. We don't outspeed with Chestnut. Like, we can take a Scald with Chestnut that baits in Ice Beam. That baits in Ice Beam. Ice Beam with Lapras. We can take a Scald with Lapras that baits in Grass Knot. So Manectric needs to come in on a Grass Knot. Manectric needs to come in on a Grass Knot. Grass Knot's going to kill either Hari, though, or... Yeah, Hari dies to everything that isn't an Ice Beam. Alright, you know what I think I can do here? Here's what I do. There's no way it should... There's no way. This should be Scald or Grass Knot. Okay. Oh, but this could be anything. This could be anything. I need to be Ice Beam. Yeah. Okay. Our only answer right now is Manectric has to get a roll. Or we're losing Manectric too. That's tough. Come on, Manectric. Come on. It's going to be a hard roll. Oh, but the para! The para! Oh! Oh. Literal 1 HP. Literal 1 HP. I should have Drain Punch. No, I had to knock off because Drain Punch, it gets leftovers recovery. I simply had to knock off. I know. He's so good. I know. We've now just lost all of our Intimidators. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. Oh my god, the Quick Claw, Quick Draw. That's funny. Dude, Fione with Tail Glow too, huh? That's so tough. Literally, Manectric was so close to clutching that. RIP 2 Legends, chat. Oh, God. We got 2 more encounters at least, I guess. Dual Wing be always Okos. Don't even remember how I beat it. This fight was hard. I just didn't have anything in the box for it. No, well, you know what the problem is, chat? Not the problem. I needed to be Rossberry. As long as I was Rossberry, if I just was Rossberry and Hariyama, I don't lose. If I was Rossberry and Hariyama, I think I only maybe lose Hariyama. No, actually, because then I could have switched into Lapras, baited the Grass Knot with Manectric always kill, which Manectric always lived, and discharged. Crit with Manek, that's what you did. I think the problem, what I needed to do is I needed a Rossberry Hariyama. I knew I was going in on a Scald. That was, I could have optimized that fight better. I needed to play around Scald Burn. It's just something I can't just like hope I don't get. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, bro? Thanks. Thanks for the Pokénav. Yeah, I really appreciate it. All right, cool. You healed my dead Pokemon, dog. Don't heal my dead Pokemon. They're dead. I don't want to see him anymore. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Let's turn Repellent on. Let's do this. Move Pokemon. Oof, oof. Brutal slot right now. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Goodbye to all of our Intimidators. I didn't want an Intimidator anyways. Honestly, Intimidators aren't fun. We don't need them. We don't need them. So I'm going to now, let's go find ourselves our Appleton, I guess. Let's get ourselves our nice thick fat Appleton. Replace one thick fat user with another, chat. What the hell you get? Quick balls. Oh, thank you, man. Poke Rider. I think you can get him. It might be the other town. It might be Petalburg, but let's see. Oh, no, you can't. Tart or sweet? Which one gives us Appleton, chat? Which one gives us Appleton? Let's see. The tart apple. Oh, no. Appleton's the sweet apple. Wait, what? Does Appleton evolve as a tart apple or a sweet apple? Applin. Sweet apple. Okay, we need the sweet apple. That is what this is saying. I'm going off this. Applin's only level up moves are level 50, so there's no reason not to just evolve him. Hey, what's up, Bork? What's up? What has happened since last time? 1 sec. All right, I'll wait to give you the run cap. I'll wait to give you the little recap here, rundown. Where's our sweet apple? Sweet apple. Well, Newen's evolving at least. We've got that going for us. Yeah, it's a sweet apple. Okay. So we beat Roxanne pretty handily too. We lost Weird Ear to a crit, unfortunately, but honestly, if any other Pokemon got crit besides Weird Ear, I think the run might have been over. So it's kind of nice that it was Weird Ear of all people. Like, if we're gonna get crit, it had to be Weird Ear. So we beat Roxanne with only 1 death, and we've been moving along pretty well. However, this Team Aqua Grunt with the Fione that we just fought was a demon. I misprepped a little bit. Didn't give my Hariyama a Rossberry. Got a Scald Burn. And it was just, we had to pivot really badly out of that. I love Weird Ear too. Weird Ear was really good. I'm sad to lose Weird Ear, but it was definitely the one we had to lose, if that makes sense. Weird Ear was good, though. We literally had 4 Intimidate users before Roxanne, and we have none now, which is a little funny. There's one on my second Violet team. Ooh, that's cool you brought it in. Like, you brought it over from that. That's really fun. Also, Bork, how was your performance yesterday? Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. How'd the performance go? Go well? Energy Ball over Magical Leaf, yeah. Alright, nice. A shiny Weird Ear. Wow, did you hunt that in Legends Arceus? How'd you hunt that? That's cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's save. And now we have to prep for Brendan. I have not looked at this Brendan fight. Somebody in chat said that this fight's a little bit of a demon. Which I was saying something considering the last fight we just had. So let's see. Where's this Brendan fight? How do I know? So because I chose Chestnut, I'm going to assume Brendan has the starter that's strong against us. Is that a fair assumption? Right, chat? We're going to guess that Brendan has the starter that's stronger to us. I feel like that makes the most sense. Let's do this. This looks like our team of merry men. It was fun. Made like $4 though. You know, it's not, only a couple bucks, but as long as you had fun though. And honestly, you got people to listen to your music. That's really cool. Like, you got people were out there in public getting to listen to you. That's fun. All right, let's adjust this really fast. So I'm going to prep based off of that Brendan gets the starter stronger to us. That feels like that should be correct. So we're going to go off that pretense, chat. We chose Chestnut. They're going to have Cinderace. Yep, evolved it through Legends Arceus method after catching a shiny standard. That is so sick. That's cool. That's cool. That's a fun shiny. I'd like to get all the Hisui, like the Ursaluna, Weird Ear, Cleavor. I'd really like to get those all those shiny Pokemon one day. I really like both the shiny Basculegions, but that's a hard one to shiny hunt. That's a hard one to shiny hunt for sure. All right. What do we have here? We have a Belly Bolt. That sounds fun. Okay. Well, I have a single ground type. Let's see. Muddy Water Volt Switch. I have 2 ground types. Okay, I could go U. Muddy Water does a chunk, though, so maybe I'm not going to go U. And this thing is Electromorphosis. I'd like to use my ground types, but I only have 2 of them. I mean, maybe it is just Mud Shot. Maybe we just Mud Shot. Although, wait, it has Soak. It has Soak? Okay. So it's just going to soak me and turn me into a water type. Interesting. Alright, this fight looks demonic off the riff. I named it Alder, and it's a huge help against my friend's Electros with Gravity. That's... Gravity Electros. That's interesting. What other moves do they use? What are they using to pair with Gravity? Alder's good, too. Did you name it that after the Gen 5 champion? Is that the lore there? We don't. Do we have... What's our highest damaging move into this, I guess? Let's look into that first. Because I think regardless if we have a good if we have like a nice 2-shot. Because if it knows it's gonna... If we know we can force it to soak. You know what I mean, chat? If we know we can get a soak going on. Ooh, it is looking rough out here on the streets. Sludge Bomb is looking okay, but Sludge Bomb isn't a guaranteed 2-shot. But Sludge Bomb's looking okay, at least. I don't hate Sludge Bomb. I don't hate Sludge Bomb. We're plus special attack. Do we have, like, Poison Barb or anything like that? No, also Alder has Gravity, which deals... Oh, Alder has Gravity. Gotcha. I was going to say, what is Electros using with Gravity? I forgot it's Levitate. That makes sense. That's cool tech. You just bring out your deer and he just drops everything down to the ground. Starts aura farming it. Do you play singles with your friends or double battles? What do you guys typically do? Blunder policy, red card, King's Rough scope lens, big root, ability shield, binding band. We might just have to go for the roll, chat. 93.8% chance. And what if we were a water type? Volt switch. We underspeed it by 1. We underspeed it by 1, chat. By literal 1. I could go... Huh. What I could do... What type is this type, Null? Can I check this? It's normal. Okay. I could go Liepard and taunt Parting Shot. But Volt Switch is doing a chunk. Volt Switch is doing a chunk if that's the case. I need to do something. I need to do like 40 or 50 to it alone. And then have me come in on maybe the Volt Switch. I don't know. Nothing outspeeds it that really matters. Wow, this thing is absolutely cooking my ass, chat. Appleton seems very good. Appleton seems very good. But we just don't outspeed it and we don't do a lot of damage to it. Singles. We go 6 Pokemon, normal rules, and items are allowed. That's fun. That's cool. You guys use the legendaries too or no? Just like base Pokemon? What do you guys use with that as far as legendaries go? Apple Acid. So I could go Apple Acid minus Spadef. How much is Volt Switch doing if I am just pure water? Does a lot. Does a lot. But you know what? I can switch into my ground type. Wait, so at -1, how much is Mudshot doing at -1? Still not a lot. Still not a lot of damage. Because what I'm thinking I could do is... Yeah, you know what? I don't hate that idea. So maybe we do lead this. Maybe what I'm going to do is we're going to lead you, and we're going to bring our ground type in. We're going to bring our ground type in to switch in on the Volt switches. I think that's... We just have to bring... We double Pokemon this. I think we go Dragalge to get a nice Sludge Bomb off on this thing. And we go Dragalge into Gliscor. Then we pivot back out into Dragalge, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't hate that idea. Up to 2 legendaries. Ooh, fun. I like that there's a restricted amount. I like that it's up to 2. That's really fun. Nothing better than just battling your friend in Pokemon. There's nothing better. Singles, doubles. It's just like me and my friends will do Ranbats on Showdown. Sometimes during like work on our lunch break, we'll just text each other and we'll just be like, hey, do you want to do a quick Ranbat on Showdown? Ranbats is really fun. That is just playing Pokemon with people you enjoy talking to is such a fun experience. Though sometimes a lot of them have more to test teams. That sounds fair though. Again, especially if it's to test them. You know what I mean? Say, hey, listen, if you want to try this Pokemon out, by all means, let it rip, let it fly, you know? What is our Cinderace answer? So Cinderace has Blaze Kick, Iron Head, Sucker Punch, Low Kick. It is Protean, so it's Gen 9 and it can only go once. If it Sucker Punches... Let's see, if it Low Kicks, we can Psychic Fang. If it Blaze Kicks, we can Aqua Jet. It's good moves. This thing is good moves. We could go Poison Heal. Bulldoze usually seems like it's solid into most everything. And if it goes Sucker Punch, we can X-Scissor. It might be you, honestly. I think it's you, and then we just Poison Heal it. I think my controller died, sadly. We'll see. We'll see. Might have to switch to keyboard and mouse. Yep, I have an Umbreon that's Toxic Screen Stall. Umbreon's so good. Umbreon is so good. That's sick. That's cool. Umbreon is not my favorite evolution visually, but I think it's competitively the best evolution. I think so, at least. I think Feraligatr probably comes anyways for the Cinderace. What about Alola Mola Mola Mola? Do you just outspeed and nuke it? You're close enough. Spikes is kind of annoying, but that's fine. What do you have? Tangaberry? I'm not too scared of that. So I think we bring you. Then I think we bring Talonflame. My Jolteon is named Soundbreaker. That's fun. I like naming mine Boombox. Stuff like that. Yeah, just like some kind of amp electricity. I've named my Jolteon Amp before. Soundbreaker is fun. I am terrible at nicknames, though. We were talking about that last stream. I am far from a good nicknamer for Pokemon. I just literally go off the dome, just straight up first thing I can think of. What chat? Why does he have a Wish, Flip Turn, Protect, Tog? Why does Brendan have a singles OU, Alamala? Brendan, what are we doing here, buddy? Brendan, can we talk about this, bud? I don't have a great way to kill it. It's got to be Appleton. It's got to be Appleton, and I think we just go Apple Acid. We just lower the Spadef. If he wants to flip turn out, we just lower the Spadef. We're not getting a KO anyways. I think it's just Appleton. I set up with Trailblaze a lot and have swept most of his team with Electro Ball. Jolteon gets Trailblaze, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Whoa, how are we running low on Pokemon spots here? There's still 2 left. You're Alola Mola Mola. You're Cacturn. Oh, you know what? It's because we kind of got like 2 going on. Okay, so let's look at the Lucario here. I'm guessing Chestnut walls Lucario. Okay, like, okay. Chestnut walls Lucario, like, okay. I wouldn't say great, but, like, I would say the Chestnut walls Lucario decently enough. Nothing else really wants to take... Yeah, so Chestnut's coming in for Lucario. Chestnut's coming in for Lucario. Let's do that. And then the last one, Type Null. Can Chestnut also 1v1 Type Null? Decently. Losing Hariyama sucks a little bit here. We don't really have any other good fighting coverage. Shadow Claw Frustration. A normal type would have been crazy here. Shadow Claw Frustration. No, we don't do a ton with you. In Gen 9? Oh, it gets in Gen 9. One of the Pokemon that I use is very scary is my Noivern. What set do you run on Noivern? What's your Noivern set? I think Chestnut can double dip here, chat. If not, how does Feraligatr look into this? We outspeed. We can get some hits off. Soothe Bell's a little annoying. Workup's a little annoying. I just don't think we have a great answer into the double coverage here. We can't get crit. Honestly, you're not terrible. But then do we just get blown back by Cinderace from you? No, honestly, I don't hate bringing Kabutops over Feraligatr, I think. Right? I think Feraligatr probably just deals 16 to 20 and 36 to 42. Take more from Shadow Claw. Take more from Shadow Claw, which is weird that you take more from Shadow Claw, but less from Frustration. Frustration is the stab. Let's see, 29, 34. I think we go, yeah, I think we go you. Stella Luna is her name. She's a flying Terra with Hyperfang, Boomburst, Acrobatics, and I think... Oh my god, Boomburst on Noivern is a cheat code. Boomburst on Noivern is an absolute cheat code. I have to remember what my... I'm using keyboard and mouse now, chat, because my controller died. So bear with me 1 second while I figure out what my start meant. Okay, that's start. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right. Let me check. Is there any reason to not give someone a citrus berry? There is. There is. We have to give our answer for Alumala not a citrus berry, please. Do we want berry juices or citruses here? Well, first of all, let's give a Pecha berry to our Alumala answer. And how many citruses do we have? 30 citruses? I don't hate giving them citrus berries. This is a big fight. I don't want to lose anybody else to this, you know? Chesto berry, no thief, not roost. Not roost. Does it get roost? It has to get roost, right? Like, surely it gets roost. I'd be pretty surprised if it didn't. All right, let me update the team layout, chat. So let's see. We have Dorgalgi. We have Gliscor. Oh, let's make sure we poison Gliscor too. That's incredibly important. Kabutops. Kabutops has been a champ since we've got it. I really like the Kabutops find. I was sad we didn't get Relicanth, but Kabutops is nice. Kabutops. Then we've got Appleton. And we have Chestnut. I prefer Thief. I mistyped. No, you're good. You're good. Chestnut. Now, is Thief... Can you actually... So, do you just run no item then? Oh, yeah, you have Acrobatics, right? So, you run no item, I'm guessing? No item Thief, right? All right, let's save really fast. All right, chat. It's time for Brendan. Let's cook Brendan here. Thank you guys all for hanging out. By the way, let me make sure Twitch isn't going to hit us with ads. No, Twitch is not going to hit us with any phony-ass ads. Cool. Let's cook Brendan here. Let's see. These fights have been getting harder and harder. Oh, sorry. Wait. Does it change if it's May? Does it change if it's May? It does not. We're good. Woohoo! I actually had a heart attack that it was a different team. This is going off the pretense she has Cinderace. Wait. Can we just dodge this fight? No, we can't. I'm like, what? Oh, hi, Cage. Good to see ya. I passed Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I guess he's on his way home to the cottage by the sea. How's your Pokedex coming along? Mine's looking pretty decent. Cool. You know what? Let's fight. You just became a trainer, Cage. I'm not going to lose. I'm probably going to lose, May. I'll keep it a buck with you right now. I'll keep it a complete buck with you. 1 second, Sage. 1 second, chat. Just checking on Sage. All right. Let me just respond to Sage fast. They just went, I think they went to the grocery store. Just making sure if we need anything. No item thief, acrobatics, mixed. Noivern is really cool. Boomburst goes crazy. Have you thought about doing Terra normal off Boomburst, or is it for the acrobatics, I'm guessing? All right, so we Sludge Bomb always. It soaks us, right? So it's saying here, it's like, I'm going to click a nasty Volt Switch off of you. That did nothing. We get the poison. Why did that do nothing? Am I missing something? Dude, it said Sludge Bomb does 48 to 57. What? Am I missing something, chat? Wait, also let me do this really fast. I want to just make it that when I click off, I can still, you know what I mean? I can still click stuff. Wait, why did that do literally nothing? It is Sludge Bomb, right? Is the calc just wrong? The calc must just be wrong. 48 to 57 is what it said. That did like 20%. Anyways, we go this on the Volt Switch. It's for acrobatics. Okay. All right, now, here's the question. This does not kill. This never kills. So what we're going to do is we are going to U-turn out. We outspeed. Get a little chippies. Nice little crit. Slack off would be okay. I think it's going to be Muddy Water, though. And we missed the Muddy Water. That's huge. It's always now. Oh, man. It could come into anything. No, it's always Sludge Bomb. Like, you nasty crit on their end. Nasty crit on their end. Okay, we get a free Sludge Bomb on type Null. Okay, that's fine. We don't outspeed, though. It sees a KO with frustration, I think. Yeah, it's a high roll. So frustration has 1 roll to kill, but we are dead to crit. So we should probably always go into our frustration answer here. Which was... Kaige, what was your frustration answer, Kaige? Oh, it was you. It was you. That's fine. We take less. Yep. And then I believe it's always... Let's see. I think it's always just Razor Shell here. I think it's always Razor Shell. Actually, you know what? It's Rock Blast, because Rock Blast, I think, guarantees a chance to crit. Or should kill. Should have risked it. Yeah. Listen. Guy, but we've lost like 4 Pokemon today. Let's... Maybe we don't make risks. We have tripled our death count today due to crits and other stuff. After the Manectric loss, I'm going riskless. My ask is going riskless here. I think I can just stay in, chat. 68%. I'm never dead to crit. It does outspeed me, though, so I think I have to just Aqua Jet because it's going to low kick me. It's going to low kick me. I think I just Aqua Jet here. Yep. Wait, what? Dude, I'm so confused. What? Why is the calc acting so weird? I never died here. I'm so confused. First, oh, does the calc not automatically account for stab? Like in Radical Red, when you click a move, it accounts for Protean Pokemon having stab. That must have been the case. Let me see. Let me turn it to a fighting type. It does do more. That's annoying, man. That's annoying. I would have never known that. The Radical Red damage calc also, like, snaps it to Protean. That's such a stupid death. That's such a stupid death. Why doesn't the calc account for Protean? Like, I have to just manually change its typing every time? We don't count that? I don't know. That feels slimy. I guess I need to... That's on the calc, not on you. I would think so. I would think that's on the calc. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. It doesn't account for Protean. Like, how am I... Like, you have to just change its typing every single time you want to check it? That's so unintuitive. Anyways, this thing's a fighting type now. We'll go you. Just dual wing beat it. Okay, man. That's uncalled for. I didn't think you needed to sucker punch me. I hope that sucker punch doesn't come to bite us in the ass after. Alamala is here. We go into you on that. It's probably toxic. It just flips. Okay. Into you. This is our answer into that. Flash cannon. We just brick break, I think. Okay, we're taking a lot more than I thought we would. And we get the KO. Okay. It was a roll there. That was a roll there, chat. That was a roll. I'm going to Seed Bomb. That's fine. That's fine. Alamal is back. Toxic is fine. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into you. I don't know if I want to count that or not. It feels like that's the calc's fault. Like, I'm going to be so honest, that feels like that's the calc's fault there. I would agree with you. I just feel like it's sleazy to not count it. I don't know. We go you now. We can also go Gliscor if we need to. Spikes is kind of annoying, but that's fine. Oh my god. I did not think that would kill. Oh, we're going to miss it. We're going to miss out on it, aren't we? It's okay. We roost. We roost. On the needle arm. So then we always live. Alright, cool. 1 layer of spikes is up. That's fine, though. We're berry for a reason. Now we apple acid and we KO. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know if I should count that or not. I'm a little bummed out about the calc just not considering not taking into account that IMO don't count it. If you guys don't think so, like I'm pretty annoyed that it doesn't. And I mean, I guess now going forward we have to keep in mind Protean isn't on the calc. Like you can't calc Protean, I guess. You have to manually change it. If you don't think so, Kaiba, I trust I take your word. All right, I value it, I should say. IMO, if you're playing based on the resource information, even if it's not the calc's fault, if you aren't interpreting the resource as it's meant to be read, I think it's better to do what you think is most fun. Playing based on resource, even if it's not the calc's fault, if you aren't interpreting the resource as it's meant to be read. I just think, honestly, I'm pretty, every other death, that's all my, I'll take the crits, but to not know at all that the calc doesn't account for Protean is kind of crazy, because we're never dead to crit because we can't be crit, and we always take 1 low kick, but again, that's not as a fighting type, so yeah. I'm with John. I'm with you guys, chat. We can do that. Yeah, no. John, don't let Kaiba yap ya. Don't let Kaiba yap ya. I appreciate the thoughts. I'm asking you guys for a reason. I think we'll just keep it as is. And now going forward, we just know we can't do that going forward, We have to just manually adjust it and stuff every time now. Which is fine. My man sent an essay for a yes or no question, and you know what? I asked for 1-page double-spaced MLA format. He delivered. He gave me what I asked for. He delivered, all right? Where's 106? Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's another fight till we get to Dewford Town. So I think we can just go straight. I'll keep it to myself next time. No, because we need these. We need these responses. I know you're trolling, Kaib. I know you're trolling. Bro, bringing out the goofy emoji. All right, what's my L and R button? Is that? Gotta figure out my keybinds. Here we go. God, how do people play on this every time? I'm such a keyboard bro with these. I'm such a controller bro with these, chat. I just feel like very unnatural using keyboard and mouse. Hey, we made it to Dewford Town. Shut up, Peaky. Yeah, take me to Dewford, please. All right, chat, we're in Dewford Town. We made it. New encounters. We're here. I don't know what the encounters are, so let's see. Let's check the town. Silk Scarf. Brawly gonna be free? Is he? Does he have any protein, guys? Alright, what else is there in these towns? Need lessons. Is there anybody who gives me anything useful here? Am I just talking to these people for no reason? What? This whole business about need lessons. Alright, what do you got, bro? Okay. These guys are all just... Anybody got an item? No? Okay. Cool. Hey, guys, honestly, you guys have fun. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. You have acrobatics on Gliscor? Yes. Yes, I do. I do have acro on Gliscor. Okay, so there's grass and there's ocean here. Interesting. I do have acro and Gliscor. Gliscor is poison heal, not Gliscor is poison heal, not hypercutter. I think I like poison heal though. I do think I like poison heal. All right, let's look at what we can get in Dewford Town really fast. Let's see what our encounters are. Dewford Town, where you at? Dewford. All right. So fishing, chat. Fishing, we get Veluza, Bruxish, or Slowpoke. Slowpoke would be the best thing. I don't think I want Veluza or Bruxish. We can get a Calyrex in the grass. Am I reading that correctly? Okay, so I guess we just go grass every single time. Do we have a team equipped for grass? Where's my sleep powder guy? Where's my sleep powder? Where's my guy? Fish all the way to the right as well. Okay. Poison Neal's the best? Yeah, Poison Neal feels like it's the best. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's make sure we got repels off too. Nope. This one? Yeah, here we go. Repel. Calyrex. Bang. It's a fairy type. We don't have a fairy type yet. I think we have quick balls too, right? Or do we only have a couple? Quick balls. We have 10. All right, chat. Nickname for Ponyta. Wait. No, it's Galar. It's Galar. Nickname for Galar Ponyta, chat. Anybody have a nickname for Galar Ponyta? This could be... Let's see. KC. With KC not... Because they're a fem, but with KC not here, I don't think we're going to do KC. I think we need to make... think they need to be here. We can't name it after a chatter if they're not here, you know? We can't name it after a chatter if they're not here. We got to have the chatters here. Secretariat. We'll name it Secretariat. I think we have a KC one too. Isn't Victory Bell named after KC? Or am I crazy? It's funny. They're going to come back and just be so bothered. They're going to be like, why my Ponyta? Ponyta isn't good. All right, let's see. Let's play our mini game. What is this 107? I think this is 107. Shelder. Okay, we had a Shelder in our first run. Quick ball. Shelder nickname. What do we want to nickname our Shelder here? We're getting some Pokemon back in the box. We'll do this. Clam in hand. No, not clam in hands. Clam in hand. All right, and then we got one more, right? We got 106, chat. All right, what can we get in 106? Lotad, Mantike, Poliwag, Buizel, Aerocuda, Clamperl. Surfing is way better, but we don't got time to surf. We're not waiting for surfs. We need encounters. Aerocuda. Is this thing good at all? Anyone have an Aerocuda nickname? Is this thing good? What the hell does Aerocuda do? Let's see the dex. Aerocuda. Swift Swim or Propeller Tail? What is Propeller Tail? I guess I have to look it up. We will have a Barrascuda, I guess. It's fast. It's fast as fuck. Throw that in the swear jar. So what does Propeller Tail do? Propeller Tail. Ignores foes redirection. That's all right. Good morning, Sage. Afternoon. It's mid-afternoon. We lost Weird Ear to Mega Aerodactyl crit. We lost Hariyama and Manectric to a +3 Phione. And then we lost... I don't know who our 6th one is. Well, I'll have to check. I don't know who our 6th one is. This is the Rapture. This is the Rapture. Is there a lot of fights? Am I almost at Brawly? I'm trying to figure out if I can do Brawly today. All right, so these are all our encounters for now. I think there's a fight in this next town. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember who died, though. Who is our 6th one, chat? Let's see. Oh, Perugly. We brought Perugly to one fight, and I fucked up. I fake-outed the Golem instead of the Persian, and then Perugly took a double... Perugly took a boosted stomping tantrum to the face. Like, absolutely just got wrecked. Oh, good, a double battle. That's fun. And then we have Granite Cape. These are all double battles. Holy shit. All right. Oh my god, there's so many fights in the gym too. Whoa. All right. Let's get all of our new guys up though. I'm excited about Ponyta. I do not use this Ponyta ever. I think Ponyta would be cool. And then wait. Cloyster is a water stone, right, chat? I think Cloyster's a water stone. So we have to go back, right? Don't we have to go to Petalburg to get a water stone? Is that how that works? Let's see. I think we have to get a water stone here. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a water stone? You do. Thank you. Take one. Appreciate it. Now we can go back to Dewford Town. And then let's do this. We find our water stone. We're going to get ourselves a... Can I find my water stone? Thank you. Alright, Clam in Hand is now... Let's check these abilities and everything. Swift Swim. Quiet Nature. Minus speed on a Swift Swim user. Kind of sucks, donkey. Oh my god, this thing is ass in a half. Wow, alright. Skill Link. Skill Link's okay. Its Spadef kind of sucks anyways. Good attack. This thing will be a good Skill Link user. Pastel Veil. Protects team from poison. Interesting. I don't know if this thing's a physical or special attacker. I do not know if this thing is a physical or special attacker. Now I have to check. Ponyta. It's a physical attacker, so that's good. That's good. Okay, nice. So let's get everyone up then. Let's get our candy jar going. Parascuta, bro. All right. Okay, honestly, decent moves. Get rid of Peck. We don't need Peck. Icy Wind over Life Dew, probably. Clamp. We don't need Clamp. Dive. I kind of like Icy Wind Speed Control, but we don't have any water moves. We don't have any water moves, which kind of suck. I think that's fine. Oh, Ice Shard is good. I'm going to get rid of Ice Shard. Yeah, I think Speed Control is really good. Oh my god, this thing has four move slot syndrome. So many good moves. Afternoon. Do we want Razor Shell, chat? I mean, Protect feels good. We have no Protect Pokemon. And we're about to go into like 4 double battles. Maybe we don't go Ice Shard, but priority just feels so nice if we need that little extra hit, you know? If we need that little nudge to get it over the hump. I mean, I have a decent amount of physical water types. I have Feraligatr. Well, I have Feraligatr and I have who's the next one? I have Feraligatr and Barrowscuda, whatever it is, whatever the next guy is. So maybe I do just get rid of Razor Shell here. Like I think priority is nice. We don't have a lot of priority. We don't need agility. We don't need Psybeam if we're a physical attacker, I guess. I will get rid of Stomp, or we will teach Stomp though for now. Draining Kiss over Fairy Wind, I guess. I'd like to learn some physical moves. Thank you. Nice. All right. Mystical Fire, I guess for now is okay. Wild Charge is way better than Mystical Fire, though. And I guess we'll give Dazzling Gleam. I'd like to learn Play Rough. That'd be kind of cool. All right. New save file. Let's clear this. Let's read our save. All right, cool. Okay, we have I think we have like 3 double battles in a row, chat. Wow, I queued that up perfectly. Holy shit. Let's see what we're looking at with these double battles here. All right, let's store everybody. Let's take a look at the squad and figure it out. So we have a Sea King with Lightning Rod lead and a Choice Scarf. Is that Choice Scarf Lapras with Discharge? Okay. How does a Chestnut Seed Bomb look? We don't outspeed you. That's unfortunate. Victory Bell Grass Knot, not great. Do we then just go for the Lapras? Lapras is Water Absorb. I could fake out the Lapras potentially. Like fake out the Lapras, then fake out the Lapras. First of all, can we wait? Maybe Cloyster's good into. Oh, geez, Signal Beam and Surf are still doing a chunk to me, but I'm like debating, like maybe like fake out. Ice Beam does a lot to you. Can't really do anything with you there. Ice Beam, even with well, Thick Fat's kind of nice. We eat that a little bit better. The Rindo Berry is the annoying part because we don't have anything that outspeeds it. This thing is fast as balls, chat. What the heck? Anything want to outspeed it? Yeah, cool. I'm glad our Psychic Fairy does. Liepard does. But Liepard's also going to be our fake out user. Like, can we maybe we want to pick up a KO on the. I think we want to kill the Sea King side. Because the other side's the Engager. The other side is the Lapras Lantern side is the side that's engaging. So we want to KO the Sea King side easily. We just don't have a great way to. What takes less from Ice Beam? 35 to 42, 37, 44. We could go Apple Energy into Energy Ball. It is going to get a +1 attack, though, is the problem. Huh, so maybe we do go for that side. Maybe we fake out 8 to 9%. And then maybe we go Chestnut. Because how much Night Slash is doing? 20 to 24. So let's say 8 to 20. That's 28 damage. 28 damage plus a Seed Bomb. It'd be cutting it close. There is a chance we could, though. But the problem is then we're taking 2 Ice Beams. We're taking 2 Ice Beams on our Chestnut, which doesn't feel great. Definitely doesn't feel awesome. Where Sludge Bomb's a 2-shot. Sludge Bomb is a 2-shot, even if it Lightning Rods. So if it Lightning Rods us. Although, am I getting fooled again? Like, Sludge Bomb said it was a 2-shot onto the other guy, too. But then it didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sludge Bomb said it was going to be a 2-shot onto that, the lead for Brendan. And that didn't do anything. I'd hate to get got there. But let's just see. How much does a +1 do here? +1 Ice Beam is 50 to 61. It's a little too much. Rock Blast. We take a little bit too much. Man, this is a tough fight. Especially with nothing to outspeed it. Nothing to outspeed it's really hard. Because what I'm thinking is we could go Rock Blast. We could go double Rock Blast, but that doesn't feel awesome. It is skilling, so it's 5 hits every time. Oh, this is a hard, like, we have grass types, but our grass types kind of just get, like, the Ice Beam is the scary thing. So maybe it is dealing with the other side. Maybe we can deal with the other side better. See, Liepard does, yeah, so 28 to the Liepard. But then we're just taking so much damage off of you. 28 plus... What if... Oh, wait. What if we Trailblaze? Wait a second. What if I Trailblaze? So what if I go fake out the Lapras, Trailblaze turn 1. Then Trailblaze into Seed Bomb definitely KOs the Sea King. And Seed Bomb plus a Liepard move. Seed Bomb plus Night Slash. Does Seed Bomb plus Night Slash get it done? It does. Okay. It was the Trailblaze route. We needed to just outspeed it after turn 2. So we go U and we go U. Where's our Liepard? October. Here's our cat. And I think besides that, I think we bring our thick fat user. I think no, we don't want to bring Lapras. We probably bring our ground type here. They have so much ice coverage though. We bring you for sure. And then I guess Cloyster's probably not terrible for Rock Blast. No, Cloyster's bad here. Dragalge's probably not terrible then. Good Spadef. This is probably the Pokemon we bring. Makes the most sense. All right, let's look around here. Where is my bag? Here we go. No reason to give them anything that isn't like berries. It's just right, yeah, nothing to do there. Unless if Muscle Band gets a KO better, but no, I don't think it does. So we'll give some berries to everybody. And then honestly, I'll do berry juice for a lot of the other guys because we got to preserve berries a little bit here. Hey, what's up, Crimson? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. We are in Dewford Town making strides right now. We're in Dewford Town making some strides. Totodile clap. I like that emote a lot. We have a new one, too. We have the Cage laugh as well. That came out new. Doing all right? Nice. Day still young. Day still early. Plenty of upkeep for the day to go. All right, so I think this is our plan here, chat. This seems pretty good. I'm actually on the overlay, right? Okay. Take a peek around. Nice heart scale. Okay. New encounter after this, chat. Let's see if we can cook it here. Glad you're doing all right, though, Crimson. Glad you're doing well. Stream's been going well so far. We've been vibing, having a good time. Chat's been great. We are, I'm hoping to get it to Brawly today. We're making good progress. I do have to take a leak fast, but we're going to do that after the fight, chat. That's for later. That's future Cage. All right, so it's always Trailblaze and Fake Out. Ice Beam, we can never be crit. Rindo. That's fine. Speed up. So now what we're going to do is we Seed Bomb and we... Ooh, I could Seed Bomb Parting Shot. But what am I Parting Shotting into? Probably my Grass type. Probably you. Probably Claudie. No, I think we just go for damage. We always live. That's fine. That para is really annoying. No Rindo. Dude, are we just under? Are we just under right now? Okay, hang on a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Seed Bomb you. Seed Bomb has a chance to KO. It's tough because we're paralyzed. The para is annoying. Para, I don't want to take a para. I think we die if we get para, so we have to just swap out. So I'm going to Seed Bomb you.
And I'm going to swap into my guy here. I think it's fine to swap into you. We were just under citrus. We're just under citrus here. The good news is that goes before anything else. Yep, so Volt Absorb goes. We can Seed Bomb here now. Has a chance to KO. We just miss it. Okay. Let's think for a second. Doing all right. When will we be playing the green guy in Spooky Mansion? Probably not next weekend, next week, but I'm aiming for the Friday after that. A Friday night stream is what I'm thinking. Like later night. Like probably like maybe like an 8, 9, like a 9 to 10 p.m. maybe late night Friday, or we would do it on Monday. Either Friday or Monday is what I'm thinking. It'd either be like a Monday 8 p.m. stream or a Friday later at night. I got to figure out my availability. I got a lot of family stuff going on next week, so. But the green guy, I was saying earlier in stream, I really want to play Luigi's Mansion. I've been feeling it lately. So we should always do this, and then we should always do, I guess, the double dip just in case, right? I guess the double dip, because here's the thing, is it's going to, that's fine. It heals a little bit. We outspeed. Honestly, Poison Tail probably would have been a little bit better there. So now what we can do is we should be able to Seed Bomb you, and we should be able to just Poison Tail, just double dip. Nice. Let's go Chestnut. But yeah, not this upcoming week, but the week after is when I'd like to start my Luigi's Mansion playthrough. I should be, shouldn't have any more family stuff going on after that point. Fingers crossed, of course. Ooh, a Wiki Berry. Interesting. We'll always live one. Mud Shot. That doesn't matter, and we get a kill. Wow, Chestnut. Good job, Chestnut. Great fight for Chestnut here. This is a strong one. That was a tough... That was a good fight, though. That was like a very well designed fight. I like that fight a lot. That was really fun to prep for. Choice Scarf Discharge is scary. Scary. All right, here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Does Twitch want to force me to run an ad? I'm going to run a quick 90-second ad. If you're not subbed and you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. If you are subbed, it's 90 seconds. Grab yourself a water. I will be right back. I just have to pee really badly. So 90 seconds, chat, and then we'll continue on the run. Ready? I'll crunch. I'll crunch while he metronomes. Let's see. Well, she metronomes. Let's see.
Fire punch. Teleport?
Wait, it didn't even work, Artie. One more time.
Oh my god. Fire blast? I'm hitting you with an EQ. Fuck you. I can't believe it was not meant to be.
No, bro.
Alright, I hit metronome. Self-destruct, yes! Self-destruct, let's go! That's so funny.
It hit 2 fire moves.
Yes.
I don't remember what the other one was.
No, it was teleport.
Teleport, that's right. It did a broken...
It did fire punch, teleport, fire blast, frickin' self-destruct.
Self-destruct. Mega Man
teleported to the next race, yeah.
All right, I'm back, chat. Ricky held down the fort. Ricky, bro, you got to stand taller than that, dude. If you're holding down the fort, man. Come on, Ricky. Ricky, if I'm going to put you in charge while I'm going on a bathroom break, you can't just be crouching underneath. I fell back asleep and just got back. I agree. When were we playing the green guy in the Spooky Mansion? Community Night Luigi's Mansion will be coming soon. Community Night Luigi's Mansion.
like I said, I think the plan is not this upcoming week, but the week after. I just have some more family stuff I gotta do. Gotta family definitely takes priority with a lot of that stuff. So afterwards, though, we will be doing Spooky Green Man. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I wanted to look and see what was around here, but did I just choose wrong? Granite Cave B4. There was some debate to be made to go into other routes, other areas of here. I guess I'll take an Earthworm. It's a ground type immunity. It's really bulky. It's a ground type immunity. I think I would have liked to try to get a fire type here, but that's okay. It's our first time in this area. We'll take an Earthworm. Who knows? Maybe Earthworm is cracked. Yeah, I'm excited though. Honestly, when Crimson came in like a couple weeks ago, started talking about Luigi's Mansion, it definitely interested me. I don't have a Switch 2, sadly, so I do have to get my I have to dust the GameCube out, plug the GameCube into computer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is, what do we want to name this thing? Earthworm Jim. I like that. That's a good one. Earthworm Jim. I have not played Luigi's Mansion though in God, probably over a decade. So I'm very excited to play it again. I think Luigi's Mansion will be a really good way to start like community stream night. You know what I mean? Like an off variety night kind of deal. I think that's a good first game to start with it as well. All right, Earthworm Jim, what do you got? Did I actually only do Earthworm Jai? Am I that stupid? God damn it. God damn it, Cage. Terrible defenses. Terrible. Minus Spadef. Come on. Earthward G. What are we doing here? All right, let's heal you. Let's get you up to the level cap. The most classic Cage fumble. It's pronounced G. Earthward G. Yeah, Earthward G is here. Bulldoze instead of Wrap, I guess. Ironhead 100% instead of Mud Slap. Takedown. Hardened kind of nice. I don't really know if I want Takedown. Dig, though. Yeah, see you later, Harden. Iron Tail. Ooh, 95 accuracy may lower defense. Over Ironhead flinches. Honestly, I'll keep Ironhead and Iron Tail. It's Femboy KC. First thing I see when I show up to Earthward G. I don't know if I would call them a femboy. I would just call them they're a Korok. I don't think they identify as that, to be honest, Kaiba. You know, but what's up? What's up, Jacob? Earthward G is supposed to be Earthward Jim. That is definitely supposed to be an Earthward Jim. It's I kind of fast forward there. How are we doing though, buddy? How's your Saturday going? I sent a new Reg I team. My other team was based off Wolfie's Cried on VGC G team, but didn't feel like me. All right, I'll peep it in a minute. Corrosion, hopefully your Friday night went well, though. I ended up not being around anyways, but I know you said you had a late meeting and stuff like that. What the hell do we have next here? Oh, good. Another double battle? Is that what it is? Is this a double battle? I'll peep the team in a minute, Kaiba. I'll peep the team in a minute. I just want to see where we're at right now as far as fights go. This is saying this. I'm not moving on from that. What the fuck did that mean? No, you should. So I don't really know. I definitely don't think though. I have no idea what Kaiba was going on about. But yeah, definitely. I don't think we should be, even trolling aside, if someone doesn't feel like being called a femboy or anything like that, I would definitely, I personally am going to say we should not be calling people that. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for, having fun and everything. Yeah, and we shot that down. Like I said, Kaiba, we should not be saying stuff about that, if people don't want that, We got to be respectful of how people want. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, we're yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. I know you'll be chill, and that's why we're saying it. Definitely. Got to respect people's wishes. You know what I mean? Like I said earlier, got to just respect the wishes. We're all here to have fun, hang out. We're down for trolling and having some fun, but got to be respectful at the end of the day. I know you're not trying to be harmful, but yeah, that's why I'm just trying to explain. I know you're not trying to be like an actual harmful way, but especially, you know, if they're not cool with stuff like that, we can find other ways to, you know, have humor. We can definitely find other ways to have humor and stuff. That's why when I saw you message that, I'm like, we should definitely snip this. This is not something, and we don't want strangers jumping in thinking that's cool and everything like that. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're just a guy. We don't have a corporate Pokemon Center. Yeah, but every chat's a little bit different. Every chat's a little bit different. You know what I mean? I'm in hits chats a lot. I'm not saying that they can't act like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, yeah, that's all it is. Just to respect people's like stuff like that. Like every 10 minutes, at least one message. Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I get it. Hits chats is like that. I get that. But like I said, you know, there might be someone in this chat that you're cool that's cool kind of joshing around with you like that, but we got to just be cool with the people who aren't. That's all. That, you know, someone, if you and someone else that's a hits chat regular want to chat to each other like that in here, that's totally fine. That's fine. I don't know what to do for this double battle. Let's see here. But yeah, let's just, you know, we understand now. Let's just, we don't have to kind of sit all over it. We get it. We get it. We've kind of discussed the table and the floor and the bar and everything. A helping hand tutor? Where the hell is there a helping hand tutor? Do we have that? Oh. Oh, we do. Wow. Holy shit. That could wait, does fucking Purloin learn that too? No. Oh my god. Purloin with helping hand would have been busted. Purloin with helping hand would have been very, very good. Let's see here. Clefairy, dude. We have like no good point. Like Sludge Bomb is okay. What about a helping hand Sludge Bomb? No, that doesn't even get it done. Not even gonna look at Poison Tail. You got no poisons. Do you get poison? You have sludge. You have Poison Jab. What about helping hand Poison Jab? Helping hand Poison Jab gets it done. But do we just get blown back by Freeze Dry? We get blown back by something from that. Yeah, so we're not really looking great there. I think we got to deal with the Clefairy. I think we got to deal with the Clefairy, in my opinion. In my opinion, the Clefairy has to be the thing that's tackled here. Okay, non-helping hand has a chance. But Psyshock and Freeze Dry blow me backwards. Non-helping hand has a chance to do it. So what I could do is I could fake out. We don't outspeed it. It's a faster fake out. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. We do have 2 protect users, but I don't think that helps us very much either. What about Friend Guard up? Yeah, Friend Guard, we don't. Rock Blast doesn't KO. Freeze Dry has a chance to KO. Plus they have Follow Me. This Clefairy is annoying. Even with helping hand coverage. 1 second, let me just see what Sage is saying. Wow. It's taking so long. I don't know if we have a reliable way to one-shot the Clefairy, is the thing. Dragalge is our answer, but we get blown ass backwards by this. First fight, and there's a sleep. All right, here's the thing. All right, Corrosion, ready for this shit? You just missed a good fight prep. Look at this fight. Look at this fight. This fight, I was literally just saying, I thought this fight was done pretty well. So it's a choice scarf discharge Lapras with Lightning Rod, Rindo Sea King, and Volt Absorb Luminous Moss Lantern. And then if you try to go the Lapras route, you have obviously another Lantern, which is like Parabolic Charge Discharge in the back. I thought this fight was very, very good to prep. I thought this was a fun fight. So I will say, I know you're coming in for the T-Wave shit, but this I think is I think this was a very well curated fight we just kind of went through. For sure, for sure. But yeah, no, you missed that fight, so now you get this one instead. This isn't like T-Wave spam though. Like it really isn't T-Wave spam. So the only way they can make interesting fights is to give Mon's new random moves. I was curious if Lapras learned Discharge. I was genuinely curious. I didn't think Lapras learned that organically. I was a little intrigued by that for sure. Oh man, dude, what Freeze Dry is a bitch of a move here. Freeze Dry is a bitch of a move. Should have been here earlier. They were asleep. Corrosion has that college sleep hours. They got the college sleep hours. I envy them for waking up now. Sleeps for the week. Kai, but you're also up till like 2 in the morning, aren't you? You pop in on the Thursday night streams and I'm like, hey, Kaiba, good evening. It's like 1:45 a.m. for you. What time do you normally get up, Kaiba? How early are you up in the morning? Like school day and weekend if it's different. I love the decision to give the choice mon literally one move option. Yeah, it is cool. It helps you plan the fight a little bit better because you know it's just going to click discharge. You know it's going to just click discharge. I was up until 4 a.m. working on stuff. Yeah, you said you had a big meeting, right? You don't have to go into details. Was it a school meeting? Definitely if it's personal, do not have to share it. I'm just curious if it was because I know you're on like a spring break, so I didn't know if it was a school meeting or whatnot. You wake up between 6 and 9 a.m. Do you feel tired? If I'm up till 4 a.m., I just do an all-nighter. God damn, Kai, but that's crazy. Do you not feel tired? Like, do you feel like you wake up pretty well? Like, do you feel well rested and stuff? Dude, a crit under Galgi would feel so bad. A crit under Galgi would feel really bad. I think what I can do is Sing also feels so bad. Huh. We just have no fast fake out user. Throat chop on you is almost a KO. Freeze dry is crazy coverage. You wake up very tired. Yeah, that's a lot. When I was in before I really kind of optimized or started doing the daily rad red shorts saved me as far as my sleep schedule and everything like that. When I was farming clips like shorts off of the Twitch streams, I would be up until like 3 a.m. and then I'd have to wake up at like 6:30 to get ready for work. And I literally felt sick, chat. Like there were some days I woke up and felt ill because I didn't have enough sleep. So I that's a lot, Kaiba. That's definitely crazy. I'm sure you make up for it. Like I'm sure a weekend though, you crash and get some sleep though. This week I think I have like 40-ish hours of sleep. That's not so bad. Yeah, no, I like you feel it. When you don't get a lot of sleep, chat, oh my God, they are right. You feel like shit for sure. That's why I didn't do the rad red shorts because of that. I thought it was a cool idea. I hadn't seen anyone doing it. But having a little bit more of a streamlined short schedule like that where I can just play some rad red and pump out the shorts fast. Man, like it was so much. It was too much being up till like 3 a.m. and working. No way. It was way too much work. Way too much. I mean, we're dead to crit from anything anyways. But Sludge Bomb does nothing. Swallow, can you do something, please, bro? For the love of God, Swallow, come on. I'm very worried Sludge Bomb isn't going to get this KO here. I'm very concerned Sludge Bomb isn't going to get this KO. But what I think I can do is... maybe fake out... I think. All right. So I think regardless, I think what we want to do regardless is I don't know if we have a better lead than this. So we're gonna do this. Port a PC. Store that. We're gonna lead Liapart again. Oh, you know what? We have. Oh, you know what, chat? We have Earthworm. I forgot about Earthworm because I didn't update the calc yet because I haven't saved. Let me put Earthworm in here, chat. Maybe Earthworm is the answer. Maybe this goddamn worm is what we're looking for here. Okay. What about through Friend Guard? Iron Tail still has a chance to KO. Oh, I think we're just worming it. I honest to God, chat, think we're just worming it here. Yeah, wow. I completely forgot about the worm. We're getting Invader G here. All right, where's the worm? Yeah, we're leading worm. 100%. We're leading worm. We're gonna taunt the Clefairy. We're gonna taunt the Clefairy. Well, we're gonna fake out the Clefairy turn 1 just in case. And I think we just kill around it. Yeah. So now let's see here. What do we do against this? What the hell is an Enigma Berry? Hello? What is an Enigma Berry, chat? Electro Whip, Tar Shot. Honestly, Colossal looks like they look pretty good into the back. Colossal looks pretty good in the back. I have no idea what that is. We have no normal types, which is really unfortunate. No normal types is definitely unfortunate. How about you? Ominous Wind. Poison Tail just does nothing to Misdreavus. We wall Misdreavus a little bit. Oh, we could go you. Inferno and Ominous Wind do a decent chunk, though, to us. Zap Cannon. I don't want to get Zap Cannoned is the thing. Energy Ball's a little bit decent, but Calm Mind kind of sucks. Zap Cannon just blows us backwards. If I remember a boost special attack, I know, but I won't say. Of course you won't. Of course you won't, Corrosion. You're like, Cage, you've got to learn Pokemon the hard way, brother. You got to get in these battles. Context, and that sounds crazy. Got ill by a fever last week because I slept at 6 a.m., woke up at 8 for college. Yeah, Kai, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I have learned the hard way, and take it from someone that's like 10 years older than you. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. That's the Pitaya berry. Oh, okay. Wait, is Enigma defense? Oh, no. Is Enigma critical hit? Is Enigma the critical hit berry? I mean, Liepard does okay, no, but not with Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon is stupid. Isn't Zap Cannon 50% accurate, though? Is that how that works? Zap Cannon's 50% accurate, chat? I think we got to bring you. What about you, Chestnut? Inferno does a lot. So this thing has... Wait, Inferno's 50% accurate, too, isn't it? Isn't Inferno also 50% accurate? I could go Clodsire for toxic shenanigans. I could go Clodsire for toxic. I think everything else just gets blown backwards. Well, Zap Cannon's less than 50% from you. Zap Cannon is less than 50% from you. But what are we doing in return? Like Icy Wind? Zap Cannon blows you backwards. Inferno blows you backwards. You take nothing. Dragalge does okay. Sludge Bomb, I guess. I guess we just Sludge Bomb. Ominous Wind is a little annoying. We really don't want an Omni Boost. Zap Cannon absolutely nukes you. We do love a Zap Cannon from you, and Crunch can KO. Honestly, maybe we bring Feraligatr then. We do live a Zap Cannon and maybe Crunch KO. Does that feel good? I guess. Clodsire has been disappointing. They couldn't even bother to give it a Hex. Thank God it doesn't have Hex. That'd be broken. I think Hex would be too strong. When you're hit by a super effective move, it gives 25% HP. Oh, interesting. They're the same move, basically, but one is fire and burn when it lands, and the other is electric and paras. Okay, so it's not boost. It's not boost. Interest. I think... Yeah, Corrosion likes Rad Red. There is a ROM hack that's based off VGC, kind of. Isn't it, Lucid? Emerald Lucid, I think? I thought about doing that. Lucid Emerald is VGC based. I did think about playing Lucid Emerald one day. Or at the very least, checking it out, you know? Yeah, Corrosion isn't really a ROM player. Corrosion's got to play base Gen 5 before they play a ROM hack, alright? Corrosion's got to play base Gen 5 before they play a ROM hack. That's my rule. Let's see here. I know somebody needs to have an actual berry on you. T-Wave. So we need a cherry berry. We give a cherry berry to Colossal. Then I think everyone else can get, like, citruses. Citrus, 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 and I'm going to give you a lumberry. Just in case if Zap Cannon or Inferno hit you. I think that works. Lucid is okay. I've never played Lucid. I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm not like 100% for this fight, but I think, I don't know if we have a better team, so we're going to rock it and roll it. I've never played it. I've seen footage of Lucid, but I do know it is more of like a VGC-esque adjacent. Like there's certain fights and stuff, and like there's Terra, and I think like how the double battles work is like the double battles AI is supposed to kind of play like a VGC AI. I don't know. The most difficult challenge run I've ever done is a Soul Link of an X and Y with a friend of mine. Ooh, Soul Link is fun though. That's a good time. All I'm saying is next week admins have their first loss. What do you mean admins have their first? Is that for draft league, Kaiba? That's fine. We're already locked for playoffs. Oh, is that CVL? That's CVL stuff. Oh, wait. Corrosion are Corrosion and Kaiba, are you guys playing each other in your CVL league? Are we playing Reg F or Reg I? F, I'm new to learning. I still. Yeah, I think Kaiba's just been brainstorming I today. Grudge match. That's awesome. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that you guys are oh yeah, we talked about this the other day. I would love to watch the showdown replay on stream after you guys are done. Where the hell is my where's my bike? Oh my god, using my bike on keyboard and mouse sounds egregious. Wait, where's the bike? Chat, am I missing something? Where do I go here? Is there stairs I'm missing? Oh yeah, there are. That's fun that you guys are playing. That's cool. I like that. I'm interested to see how that goes. I got to thank you, Casey, for giving me the push into VGC. I'm amped that you've been enjoying VGC, Kaiba. It's fun. It's been cool seeing how much better you've been getting. It's cool to see how much you've grown playing VGC in just like a couple months. And you're coming in at a good time too, Kaiba, because Champion's right around the corner. Like we'll have Champions within a month, confirmed. Less than 4 weeks because of when the GC comes out. So you're getting right into it. Where is this trainer? Oh, are you? You look like a picnicker. All right, GLHF, let's see if this works. I'm keyboard and mouse right now. Yeah, Aquos. So fun story. I don't know why this happens, and I can't figure it out without going live. But if I close out of my GBA emulator while I'm live streaming, my OBS crashes and my stream crashes. So my controller died, and I can't plug another controller in or it's not going to register it. I don't think it will, at least. So I'm just keyboard and mouse pilled right now. It's very different. I never play emulators on keyboard and mouse. I'm bringing dumb shit because I'm bored of Reg F. Yes. Bring the crazy shit. I love to see it. I've been building Reg I for the last 2 weeks. I don't know what I want to play in Reg I because we're not playing it for that long. Like, I'm probably going to play goofy shit for Reg I because it's going to be like 2 weeks. I still have zero clue for EVs. I'm just like, Amoonguss, let's do enough. Amoonguss, you want to throw like 252 HP and then split the defenses. I do not like keyboard and mouse, John. Yeah, I agree. It feels very unnatural. So I fake out you every time, and I Iron Tail you. Who do I want the friend guard user gone? No. That's fine. We trade fake outs. I think what I want to do now is taunt you and Iron Tail you. Okay, it goes for charge beam. Gets a crit. That's kind of annoying. We get the one shot. Nice. You really dazzled there? All right, asshole. Okay. Proc my berry, please. Thank you. All right, here. Interesting. Mischievous comes out in front of Earthworm. It's because of Inferno, right? Okay, so Mischievous always sees Inferno kill. I got to go pick up some more stupid sticks. How many sticks do you have on your ground, my friend? I guess we did get a lot of wind. I don't know how much later I'll be going. I am probably going to wrap up a little soon, but if I don't see you, I'll talk to you on Discord and stuff, my friend. Thank you for jumping in, Jacob, as always. I'm going to bring Choice Scarf against you. Yeah, bring Scarf Smeargle with Surging Strikes. We call that shit Urshifu Wawa. I don't get a KO through Friend Guard. I think I have to just Parting Shot here. I think I Parting Shot and I have to swap out. So this is Inferno. I forgot to poison my guy. That's unfortunate. All right, so we Parting Shot, bring it down -1. And now we go into... I guess we go into you. I think you're both our answers here. Oh, no, this is going to be Dazzle, isn't it? I didn't think about this. You hit an Inferno. Okay, bro. Yeah, it makes sense. And you crit the Inferno. Okay. I am going to Apple Acid and I'm going to Crunch. That's fine. That's fine. Don't get parried. Don't get parried, Newen. Come on, Newen. Come on. Ah. Okay. So if you're going to Zap Cannon, I'm going to do that. Oh, this is tough. How much do you take from a Dazzle? Dazzling Gleam 26. Dude, Dazzling Gleam does so much. We're at 44. I'm dead to a Dazzling Gleam roll. Wow. We go Earthworm. Wait, what did I do here? I did not mean to double switch. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. We are going to Bulldoze, and we are going to... Ooh, I did not mean to double switch. We got an Acro. I was not thinking there for a second. We got an Acro, and we got to go into you. Yeah. Hopefully this is Inferno. Also, it hasn't missed. Chat, it hasn't missed, chat. Isn't this a 50% accurate move? No way. No way. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Finally, you miss. You finally miss, bro. Okay. Do you chilling water again? Or do you dazzle? Do you chilling water or dazzle? I think you dazzle here, right? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Bulldoze to heal. Ooh, I wasn't looking at chat. That's smart. That was smart. I was not looking at chat there. This thing, of course, outspeeds me. Friend guard. I think we have to go flame burst and recover. No, I think we go flame burst and you. I think we go flame burst and you. We take one. Come on, Colossal. It's okay. That's okay. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. That's okay. Now we go you and Bulldoze. Yep, yep. We go you and Bulldoze. We heal a little bit here. We're just looking to get a little bit of chip right now. Struggle bug is fine. Come on, Earthworm. Let's go, Earthworm Jim. Okay. This is still not great, though. This should never be Dazzle. I think it just... I guess it's Acro. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh man. Oh man, this is not good. That did nothing. This Clefairy is a menace. I don't know. Do we go? Let's think about this for a second. Wow, this Clefairy is a menace. Electroweb could kill us, I think. Electroweb, I think, could kill us here. Yeah, we're dead to Electroweb. I think we're dead to everything. Actually, no, we got to go Colossal. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're okay here. Ancient Power and Acrobatics. That's fine. It's -1 speed. We should outspeed it. Ancient Power should get this KO. Okay. All right. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Wow, that was terrible. That was stupid. What am I even switching out into? I guess you. Yeah, sucks to lose the Liepard a lot, but I don't know if we had anything else to that. That was a tough... I think the Bulldoze earlier on would have been better, Kai, but like you said, I think the Bulldoze early on could have been a little bit better there. Yeah, Liepard, yeah. I guess Copium Liepard isn't great. We've lost a few soldiers, though, today. That kind of sucks. We've lost a few soldiers. Liepard isn't great. We have no fake out users now, which kind of sucks. No fake out users. Another double battle. Holy. Wow. All right, let's see what this next one brings in store for us here. So this is a double battle with Poltegeist. What does Tea Time do again? Tea Time consumes berries, right? Tea Time is consuming berries. Cud Chew. This is regular Tauros. Dual Wing Beat does absolutely dick all to you. Psycho Cut doesn't do a ton to you. Dazzling Gleam does more. Hex does a lot. Dude, Hex my Oko, my pony, really? I don't know. It depends. It depends. It's going to come close. It's my friend's birthday today, so I have to leave eventually to go get stuff for it. Couple of bags again. I'm checking the time right now. We might be able to get into the gym. We might be able to get into the gym today. It depends when I have to leave for my friends. But let's see this. Can we bulldoze you? What is our answer into you? Dragalge kinda can sit in front of you. I guess Dragalge can kinda sit in front of you. Honestly, Ponyta getting just clapped is kind of unfortunate. Like, Ponyta getting hexed is not great. Do we have a dark type? Any dark type user or any dark type move? Like, can we kill the Poltegeist first is what I'm thinking? Like a crunch? But then, but I don't know if that'll work like that. Because the thing is, it's weak armor, right? It's weak armor. Icicle Spear, we don't outspeed it. We have no fake out user now. Because Icicle Spear would get the KO, and we could live a wild charge. But Hex just blows us backwards. I don't think we have a follow me user now. I don't think we have a follow me user. Oof, what is our answer into this? This is a tough combo. So I think tea time procs Barry. I'm gonna see if I can't help my mom pick up some sticks. Best of luck. Thank you, Aquas. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging in. Good luck with the stick picking up. Everyone is picking up sticks today. We got a lot of sticks in the yard, folks. Let's see, tea time. All Pokemon have tea time and eat their berries. Yes, that's what I thought it did. So tea time eats berries. And this Tauros has a lychee berry. Lychee berry. Let's see, tea time and Tauros has a lychee berry. Let's see, lychee berry. Holds, it raises the user's attack. Ooh. And what does Kudchu do? Eats a, so it gets the +2. Okay, so wait a second. This changes things. So this Tauros gets the +2 with tea time. So I think we have to kill the Tauros. Do we just ignore? I don't think we have an answer into this thing is the problem. I don't know if we have an answer into the Poltergeist. Like, I think it's just gonna get a tea time off. Unless if it saw a KO, but I don't think it does. We don't outspeed it. Crunch isn't getting a KO. Throat Chop does outspeed, but we don't get a KO. That kind of sucks. Clodsire. Clodsire just does nothing. It like can sit in front of Pokemon, but it doesn't actually have damage. Huh, this is a tricky one. This is very tricky. This is a tricky fight, chat. Flamethrower, no. It getting to +2 is so bad. Like, I just don't know. I don't think we have a way to stop it. And we don't have a follow me user. We don't have a fake out user anymore. See, we could have fake outed and then icicle speared, right? We could have fake outed an icicle speared. We don't have a fake out user now, is the problem. So now I think what's gonna happen is like a +2. We died a crit. We do die to crit. We could take a +2. How many rolls does Hex have to kill us? 1, 2, 3. 3 Hex rolls to KO us. Dude, this is tough, chat. This is very tricky. I just deeped if I met you from 2018 to 2019, I'd be banned. I just deeped if I met you. What was that autocorrect? Did you mean to say something else? Met you from 2018 to 2022, I'd be banned in a millisecond. Well, I mean, I'm sure, yeah. You were a child, though, no? Weren't you like a 2018, 2022? You were a young sprout at the time, right? No deep equals hard thinking. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would have been, I don't know if you would have been banned, but I think there probably would have been more of a conversation. But also that you can't think like that. That was years ago, you know? You're a different person now. Oh man, dude, we are. So if I bulldoze because it's weak armor, right? So weak armor raises speed by 2, but bulldoze would bring it up to 1. It's still outspeed everything. We just don't have anything fast enough for it. What about Kabutops? Rock Blast from Kabutops? If we got 5 hits, we could do it. Actually, wait. Oh my god, we don't outspeed it. Because I was going to say, wait, Kabutops actually can get it done. We just don't outspeed it is the problem. Because what I could do is Icy Wind. So what if I led Icy? Do we outspeed the Tauros? No. Nothing outspeeds the Tauros. Nothing. So what if I -1 the Tauros speed? 77. God damn, we still speed tie with so many things. We don't even outspeed the Tauros with you. Can I almost, I wonder if it'll go for a KO. So if it sees KO, will it not T time? Wouldn't Gliscor just wall out? I mean, like, I guess, yeah. I guess Gliscor could wall out. And then what? Do we bulldoze? We bulldoze plus attack? Maybe we go Gliscor plus Earthworm? And we literally just bulldoze it? Like, we go Gliscor plus Earthworm. And we just literally bulldoze, we just bulldoze attack with Earthworm. I actually think that's probably a good idea. And pre-poison Gliscor, yeah. I don't know. Does Acro just kill? Let's go no item. Let's go no item. Does Acro just kill it? No, Acro's not even a 2-shot. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Bulldoze into Acro kills it. Bulldoze into Acro kills it. And then do they have anything that could kill me? No, Gliscor does kind of wall, actually. All right, so you're right. You're right. That's a good shout. So we'll go these two. We'll bulldoze Acro. I'm going to bring Talonflame. Talonflame's pretty good into the back. And no, you're not very good into the back. Clodsire, I guess, is decent into the back. Clodsire decent. And do we want Colossal? Colossal's okay. So here's what we'll do. Yeah, so no berry. And then we will go Citrus. Citrus on you. Citrus on you. Actually, we don't go Citrus on the other guy. We don't go Citrus on this guy. We want to go Chesto, or what's the Burnberry? Ross? Just in case if he doesn't go tea time. Let's heal. Oh, we have to escape rope, right? Do we have any good items? No, nothing crazy. Escape rope? I know I have one. There we go. Escape rope is infinite in this game? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Gliscor is a good answer. We just go no item Gliscor. I see what you're saying. And just acro everything. Then let's apply status. Let's apply poison to you. All right, cool. All right, let's try this out, chat. Let's try this out. I think this might be our best bet. I'd like to at least get done with this cave, so next session we can just start the gym. That would be ideal. Always been on Glide. You have sold the Gliscor to me. You have talked it up, and it is delivered so far. It seems like it's a really good Pokemon. All right, not you, you. All right. So here's what we're going to do. What's our strongest move into you? Because I want to kill this tea time bitch. It would be Iron Tail. So we want to Iron Tail the miss. We just never miss. We just never miss. Leer. Huh? Interesting. Interesting. Leer is very interesting. I am surprised it leered there. That's fine. It tea times now. Wait. Cut you didn't activate. Now, why didn't cut you activate? You at -1. I wonder why cut you didn't activate there. 68 to 70 now. I think I can freely go J-Man here. And then I think what I want to do is can I just aggro the Flapple? I think I just aggro the Flapple. Actually, what is... No, I think I gotta aggro you. I think we got this thing's at +1. Nice. Okay. All right. Good. Grav Apple's a little annoying. Defense falling's a little annoying. Do we outspeed both of these Pokemon? We do. So I can go for a U-turn and I can go for a poison move. So we'll go Poison Tail and U-turn here. It protected. Wow. It read me like a book, chat. It read me like a book, chat. That's crazy. It doesn't go for a double, right? Well, we gotta, just in case if it doesn't, we gotta do that. And then we go U. I think this is fine. Grav Apple again. Oh, we could have U-turned into him, but that's okay. Kick a Drain, that's nothing. Back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, the Tauros was dealt with. Tauros died really easily. All right, we can honestly just... We can do that, and we can do this. Yeah. Ripen is okay. That's okay. We don't care about that. All right, we have to check what berry is this thing. A Gonlun berry. I think just a double into it should be okay. It's going to proc its berry. I don't even know what it does. Ganlon is defense, so it's going to live? No, it doesn't because we get a crit. Nice. Snaps around. All right, nice and easy fight. God, is this next one a double battle? This next one is not. All right, last fight. All right, this is probably going to be the last fight then, so I can then get ready and everything. Let me just see how Sage is doing at the store fast. 1 second, chat. That's good. All right. Probably going to be the last fight for the stream, but we'll see. Maybe we get through this one a little bit faster than I thought we would. All right, so what's the deal with this fight, chat? What are we cooking here? Magmar, Electabuzz, Cubfu. This is not a double battle. Worth noting. So Magmar's the lead with Lumberry. I mean, can we just bulldoze? Right? Lava Plume, Acid Spray, Teleport, Will-O-Wisp. Can't I just bulldoze this and give myself, and we're poisoned, right? So it can't burn me? Or is there a reason to go like Lapras here? No, Brine doesn't get it up. Aqua Jet doesn't do it. Yeah, I mean, to me, it feels like a no-brainer. Razor Shell doesn't get us there. We don't even outspeed. So I think we just go Gliscor again. So I think we just lead Gliscor. No, we can run Berry this time, actually. We can run Berry this time. It might teleport out, but honestly, that's fine. Chip on this is chip. Because then what it'll do, it'll go into Elekid, right? And it threatens Ice Punch into me. It threatens Fast KO with Ice Punch. My Elekid answer is going to be you, maybe? Not great. Honestly, taking one Ice Punch would be nice, but I don't think it's a smart thing to do. Power Up Punch probably isn't great. We probably don't want it to proc off that. Wild Charge doesn't do a lot. Psycho Cut doesn't do a ton. What about our Thick Fat Mon? Ice Punch is still doing 50% to you. Swalot's not doing anything. No on there. Cloyster? Icicle Spear's okay. Thunder Punch is a 2-shot, though. What about if it Power Up Punches? Can we live a Thunder Punch? We could. Icicle Spear never KOs, though, which is unfortunate. So it looks like we're going to need multiple Pokemon for Electabuzz. So let's check out everybody else here fast. Let's go into Cubfu. Thank God it's not an Urshifu. Dual Wing Beat is close. Dual Wing Beat is close. Sub would be annoying. But honestly, that's fine because if it subs, we can break it with Dual Wing Beat. So I think we want you still for the Cubfu. That seems to make sense to me. And honestly, Soak is... Ponyta is pretty good into the Cubfu as well. Ponyta is pretty good into the Cubfu. It can sit in front of the... What is this Gothorita even here for? Shadow Tag? Is it just to trap something in? Calm Mind, Stored Power. I mean, I can see how that can be kind of annoying. Okay, I can see how this thing can be kind of annoying. HP fighting. Do I have just a raw Gothita answer? Crunch? Double crunch? It's not terrible. Psychic Fangs, Focus Punch. So I think we probably got to bring Feraligatr, I'm guessing. We don't really have pivots and we don't have ghost types, right, chat? So we're not going to be able to kind of switch out. Our pivot is you. And you can sit in front of this thing pretty well, but we have to get you in the right position for it. Honestly, Gliscor looks great into all of this still. Gliscor looks really good into all of this, so I think we bring Gliscor for sure. We're going to bring you for sure. We bring you for sure, and then we need a good Electabuzz answer. All right, what is our Electabuzz answer? Let's store you for now. Let's store you for now, because these are the ones coming. We're going to lead Gliscor. All right, what is our Electabuzz answer here? Punching Glove Electabuzz. Ice Punch just is too much. I don't know if we have like a great... Can we take a +1 Ice Punch as you? Yeah, we can. Do we outspeed with 1 Trailblaze? No, we don't. So Trailblaze doesn't matter. Seed Bomb's potentially a 2-shot. Seed Bomb would be potentially a 2-shot. And then I think what we could do is do you and... Let's see. We could bait like a Thunder Punch off of you. Because how much do you take from an Ice Punch? Oh, the +1 Ice Punch you do not want to take. +1 Thunder Punch this thing can take. Icicle Spirit is about half. Ice Punch is about 85%. We don't have any like super solid answers. Honestly, Earthworm's probably not bad. Just Bulldoze spam with Earthworm isn't too bad. I think it's got to be Earthworm here. And Chestnut. Right, Kabutops probably gets blown backwards. Yeah, Kabutops gets hit hard. We're not doing enough with Appleton. We're not doing enough with Colossal. We're not doing enough with Lapras. Yeah, I think it's just these guys. I think these are our dudes.
So what we'll do is we got to go back to the Pokemon Center to pre-poison. So let's go back to the Pokemon Center fast chat. Let's poison him up. Let's poison our guy up. Apply status. Poison. Poison you. I do think we can afford to give people items. But I do think we got to go berry juices right now. We've used a lot of citrus berries and we haven't even gone to the gym. I think we got to go berry juice for now. Give you a berry juice. Give you a berry juice. Give you a berry juice. Maybe, I guess we'd get rid of this for acro, just raw acro damage. All right, let's try it. Let's try it, chat. Let's try it. This is the last fight in the cave, and then we should be good from the cave. The gym should be opened up at that point. Let's see. Let's do this. Go over here. All right, let's figure this out here. So, again, we'll go this way. All right. I think the Electabuzz is the scariest thing. I think Electabuzz is the scariest thing for sure. Magmar. All right, we always just bulldoze. We take a Lava Plume. That's actually great because now we outspeed and we're going to get us 2 turns of heal off. Okay. That's like the perfect turn 1 in my opinion, or perfect answer to start. Great. Electabuzz comes out now. Electabuzz is out. We are at 112, 85. Only Ice Punch crit kills us. So the question now is, do we think this is Ice Punch? I think regardless we go Earthworm Gym. Earthworm G, Earthworm G. Should be Ice Punch. Could be Power. It's Ice Punch. This is the better option. All right, now we bulldoze you. That's fine. Critical hit! Earthworm G! We bulldoze again. Nice. Let's go, Earthworm. Do you not have berry juice? Where's your healing, my friend? Hello? What's your item? Raspberry. That's okay. All right, Cubfu is out versus Earthworm G. Cubfu is out versus Earthworm G. We're at 28 health. It's always... It could be Rock Smash. It could be Rock Smash. It's Rock Smash or Focus Punch. I think it wants to Rock Smash me. I think it wants to Rock Smash me. But I think we go you regardless. Yeah, I think we go Talon regardless because of sub. We go Talon because of sub. It Focus Punch, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to do a Wing Beat now. Yep, that's okay. All right, cool. We should always just do a Wing Beat here. We should always just do a Wing Beat. Yeah, because we don't want to risk any shenanigans on a Focus Punch crit or anything like that. Now, Gothita is in. Did I play this poorly? Did I play this poorly here? Can I just hard switch is my question. No, I can't. Okay. We do have Roost. We do have Roost. We just need to do a Wing Beat. We just need to do a Wing Beat. We just need to do a Wing Beat here. Okay. Crit is huge. All right. That's really good. That's really good. A crit is really good here. Okay. A crit is really good. Nice. Nice. That crit was massive. That crit was huge. I don't know if we get it done in time without the crit. It would have been close. Big boy crit. Big boy crit. Good job, Talonflame. What's up, Steven? How are you, man?
Whoa, whoa, what the? Oh, it seems like you found my favorite place. You can see I'm the fighting type gym leader of Dewford Town. Fighting is very weak to fairy, so I often train there with Hariyama. Are you looking for me? For a gym battle? I'm sorry, but my training just started. Come back later. It seems like Hariyama is very pumped to face you. Never mind then, I'll be waiting at the gym. Yeah, bro, I was like, what are we doing here? All right, cool, cool. Whoo, good fight, good fight. Nice and clean fight in the end. Or as clean as it can get. Escape rope being a key item, by the way, is so sick. Escape rope being a key item is absolutely awesome. All right. Let's save our game here, chat. Dewford City Gym. Dewford City Gym. Let me get a time. So how many? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4 trainers before Brawly. Wow, that's a lot. Brawly's team is nuts. Wow, I'm glad we didn't lose Talonflame, because Talonflame looks like they could be very good versus this. Wow, Brawly's team is absolutely cracked out of your mind. That's crazy. It's a very good Brawly team. Nice. All right, well, regardless, that feels pretty good. I think we're probably going to wrap up here, chat. Let's raid out. Like I said, I have my friend's birthday in a little bit, so going to send some love that way. Let's find someone to raid. Let's go to Pokemon fast. That was a good session. Unfortunate deaths. Unfortunate deaths for sure. But honestly, this is a PB. You can't be too mad about a PB right now. I feel like we're making really good progress, so let's find someone to raid here. Who's playing a Pokemon game that we want to watch, chat? Let's see who is playing a Pokemon game we want to. Lots of folks out here streaming this afternoon. I will not be live Monday, chat, by the way. I have commentary. The USPA is on their playoffs. So I will be commentating that. Oh, Lotus. Lotus is streaming. Let's raid let's go and send some love to Lotus. They're streaming actually. Lotus was in here earlier hanging out. So I won't be live Monday, chat. I'm not going to be live Monday because USPA playoffs. I will Oops. Hey, done picking up sticks. Oh no. Terrible time. Terrible time to be finished, Jacob. I'm just finishing. I'm wrapping up. But you're here to raid out though. You're here to send some love. We're going to send our love over to Lotus. Lotus was actually chilling in the stream earlier today. They were hanging out with us. They dropped a follow and hang out. So we're gonna return the favor. We're gonna raid out Lotus. I know. I'll be live though later. I'll be live later in this week. Hey, maybe we can get some rivals around this weekend if I'm free. I have a friend's birthday today, so depends. Maybe tomorrow. I'd like to try the new season. But yeah, guys, thank you. I'll be live at the very least Thursday, but Monday I'll be on the mic. So check that out. Check the Discord. Peep the YouTube and TikTok. Daily shorts on there. Radical Red is going crazy on that. Ton of support. But yeah, let's go send our love to Lotus, everybody. I appreciate you all. I'm probably going to go live later today. Yeah, I'll probably be at a friend's birthday, but I'll tune in on mobile. I'll say hi. Send me a ping when you're live. Send me a ping when you're live, my friend. I want to play Rivals. Me too. We will talk about that later, though, chat. Let's all raid away. Let us send our love to Lotus. I will see you guys all next time. I appreciate you. I got to get a birthday gift. Love you all. Keep it real. Have a good one. Thank you, Aquos. Thank you very much. I will see you guys all next time. Enjoy your weekend, my friends.
Okay, Bomb Barrage the second. TheRealKaige! Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream, buddy? Cage raid.
Do the Ludi dance. Hell yeah.
How are we doing? How's the run going? I am currently in the last double battle of the Brawly split. Where did your run end up at the end of the stream? Right before Dewford Gym. Okay, okay, nice. Nice. Oh, nice, we're right around the same spot. Okay, okay, yeah. Did you end up beating Roxanne without without a loss, or did she throw some curveballs at you? Okay, I lost Weirdier to aerial crit, sadly. Yeah, I also had to risk a crit against the Aerodactyl. For me it paid off, but it's always a risk. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kaige. Thank you for the follow, Princess Aquos. I appreciate it. Yeah, Arrow is a demon. Arrow is a demon, definitely. Yeah, for everyone who might not know me, I'm Nad or Lotus Nuzlocke. I'm just your average Nuzlocke.